We're back with another one. Back with another one. Rice University. Let's get it, y'all. Let's freaking get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Rice University, man. We won that last one and it was a doozy. Like, it was a doozy, y'all. It was a freaking doozy, like. So let's go ahead and go to the next week. We're going to keep grinding, keep winning. We got to go undefeated. I go undefeated, man. We got to get at least a star, half a star, something. Dude, we start for 1 star. We're trying to grind to 5. We can win a dang national championship, man. That's going to knock us up 2 stars, god dang it. Now we're going against Charlotte. We're going into their house. Last game I started a young boy. I think I was solely corrected. They both 71s, but we're going to start off with the runner first. And then we go to the young boy, man. Championship contender, we're going to have that. Man. Running backs. Let's go ahead and fix this now. Like, God, all my boys is normals, but somebody got to have a breakout season, y'all. You know, somebody got to have one. All these normies on my team, like, oh my God, I can't redshirt nobody. Somebody has to develop. Like, somebody got to develop. He's only could pro potential. Like, half of them gonna leave with pro potential or freaking championship, something. Like, we losing half these cats, man. So honestly, might as well play the kid, man. You know what? Might as well play him, like. The receivers, like, we all, man, you already know what time it is, man. We'll go ahead and just put the dogs in, man. After them other games, we see they healed up. So let's go ahead and put them boys back where they supposed to be. Let's shift the boy back here, my starters. He honestly supposed to be a starter, but yeah, Dickman, bro, you ain't. We need our better route runners, our better players in the game, y'all. All right. Stevenson, you showed that you're very important right here. And Hook, you stay there. You just stay there, senior. Just keep that fast senior there. Like, we need some type of, like, help me Godspeed, because the game we play, man. I just learned that last game. You overplay a player, man, they will get tired and they will get freaking messed up. Learn my lesson. We need Turner. On the field. Look, this is how bad my blocking is. Look at that, dude. 12 is crazy. Look. Yeah. All right, man. Further ado, let's get to the game, y'all. Let's get this joint rocking. Better yet, hold on. Yeah, no, we good. Let's rock out. Going to get Charlotte. Let's use some away joints. Good away joints. City alternate. All right, let's rock and roll, y'all. All right, we learned our lesson. One more sneaks humbled me. I needed that humbling. I had my abs hurt.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Charlotte 49ers, Jerry Richardson Stadium, and the fans have been filling this one up in anticipation of this clash. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Rice Owls, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Charlotte 49ers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in
Let's get it.
David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Rice, ready to kick it off and get this game started.
The wind kind of crazy, so remember that 10 miles per hour. Remember that.
He'll start to return inside the spot.
Thumper. My thumper right there, boy. You know, forced that big fumble in that last game with Houston.
So the Charlotte 49ers offense will go to work
Ran for one. What?
And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Wrap up. Don't hit stick unless no linebacker. Wrap up, y'all boys.
And their first objective this
They pushed our line through like they wasn't even there. Oh my God.
They know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing tackling, staying in your gaps, waiting at the point of attack.
Already?
And then he has to the football as humanly
I like
possible
that.
because you can't shut this guy down. You can only hope to contain him. But what a challenge this defense faces today.
Stop, y'all. That running back is shifty.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to...
What a sack. What a sack, man. Throw that hammer, man.
It'll be a turnover. And the quarterback just ran out of time there, and they were able to knock it free.
Quarterbacks have got to do a great job keeping two hands on the football, especially...
Throw that hammer, man. Throw that hammer, boy.
Because you know defenders are swatting at the ball. Even if you can't see them, these guys, you're 6'5",
What a hit stick.
6'6",
Oh, my
long
God.
arms. They're trying to rip and tug away and get that ball out of your hands. A QB will learn from this play. He's got to do a better job of his fundamental.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking to throw, it's Jenkins.
Oh, do we need that young boy? Let's go.
All the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first
Let's go.
down. Offense with jumbo personnel.
Get jiggy. Alexander, you get jiggy, boy.
Lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much.
Just taught me a valuable lesson, boy.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he's stuffed.
You gotta throw when you got responsibility. You
It's an
talk.
offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run. Not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had...
Oh, my God. Get jiggy.
Let's see if they can keep it up.
He did not make it a stone wall on third down. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll kick for the three.
Utilize that good kicker, team. Utilize that good kicker. I'm utilizing my good kicker, dude. Hey, he's dope.
Starting off the season, hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can...
Hasn't missed yet. You gotta, hey, keep that reputation, man. That's gonna get us big gun, big game.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Off the play fake on first down. Got it in the middle.
What a thump.
Building momentum,
I'm thumping.
picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Offense trying to keep him off balance on first and 10. From the gun, the running back.
My God, that running back is different. That kid is, oh my. That's why he ran for 140. He's a dog. Good dog, bro.
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that. He can go
Flag
down
is crazy.
to the house, create big plays, shows you a little bit of vision, shows you a little bit of burners when he kicked it in gear and got the long touchdown.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take it.
Dang, man.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense
Dang.
goes on the field? No chance to return that one. A booming kickoff out of the back of the end zone. It's a touchback.
Bring back screen. As long as I got that screen to go. Oh my God.
To throw, it's Jenkins. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
For the dot.
The short hands, it's Jackson.
Man, we ain't moving the ball at all.
No pickup at all on that play.
Yeah, I know. We ain't moving the ball at all.
Third and long from the 26.
For the dot. Let's go. We out of there.
And he dropped it. nobody around. Just had too much time to think about it. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
The dot. Oh!
And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice.
Our red line, bro. Our red line. Our red line, bro. I don't like this.
They'll run it from the gun. Can't get him to the ground. And there were no
He's a shifty power back.
And they shove him out of bounds.
He's a shifty power back. He's dangerous.
Now listen, if the run game isn't good,
that kid is dangerous.
A little bit more, but sometimes
the shifty power back.
Take him chunk by chunk.
Back to the ground with the running back.
He's a shifty power back. No, this is gonna be a long day for us. I don't know. Rice, I don't know. I do not know. This ain't good.
Quarterback on the keep.
What the fuck? Okay, let's fix all this now. Let's lock in, y'all. Let's lock in and fix all this.
Behind the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
Damn, we're down again.
And the extra point makes it 14-3.
Come on, Rice. We better than this. Come on. We got to run the ball. We got to stop us to run again, team. Come on. We're 3-0 like them, man. We cannot let them get in our head. We'll let them get in our damn back pocket.
And they're ready to send the offense back to the field. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last.
Let's go. Let's go.
Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain. And this setter down gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. They'll give it to him.
Good run, kid. Good run.
Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Wide receiver going in motion. To the air, it's Jenkins.
I redlined that. Dang, I redlined that.
Incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Good dart.
He's got the back in the middle. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
That Scott feels really good for this quarterback. It's early in the game, so he's 3rd down.
Hey, you got your guard picture, and you got another one.
Nice job reading the defense.
Jailbreak, good jailbreak. You gotta use everything in our arsenal. Come on, team. We have to use everything in our arsenal. I'm talking about everything in our arsenal.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wants to keep it in the air. Right on the money.
Let's go. We got to keep everything in our arsenal.
Pick up of 10. It'll be a 1st down.
And offensively, I love running.
Everything in our arsenal has to be used.
Whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the defense is doing and getting it to them in open space. Nice job. The wide receiver has some space after the catch.
Damn, he didn't get that block.
Nice pitching.
He didn't get that block.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Man, what a great play by that cornerback. There's so much space out here in football, the way they spread you out, but to be able to break on the football when it's throwing and those quick passes like that, nice job by the cornerback.
Good blocking. That's beautiful blocking.
That leaves them with 3rd and 8. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They'll move the wide receiver. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Going to try to get it himself. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. A field goal attempt from here would just be 48 yards, but they'll try to move the chains on 4th down and short.
That direct snap was insane.
They'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
That direct snap was insane. We just got to stop their running back. They running back dog. I'm going to put everybody in the box.
Sort of chicken out at the last minute. Not this time. They go for it and they get it.
They got good tackles.
Listen,
Okay.
just that 1 yard does make me think a little bit more. But, dude, I'm going for this. I work on this every single week in practice. I know I get the extra down now, so my third down calls are even different. The 4th and 2, I like the aggressiveness to go get it.
For the zig route.
And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also
Dang, man. Come on. Did you clipped him? Yep.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter.
That was good.
So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Wants to throw. It's Jenkins. Bring it in. And he
got away.
just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
The Owls need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Might be changing the route. On third and long, he's going to have to
Dart.
one loose down.
Put the young man in. Put the young man in. Start balling.
Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down.
Put the young man in. Start balling. If one don't work, gotta put the other in. Effort.
Tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Back to pass.
Dot, let's go.
Touchdown Rice. They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
Let's go, man. Let's go. He didn't know what to do. He needed that so bad he didn't even know what to do. He got that. All right, man. We turning up, man. We ain't losing. Not today. Not this year. We need undefeated. We need undefeated.
Taking me in this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give to the lone running back.
We got to stunt to stop this running back because he's just too much.
4 yards out to the 30.
I got to put my safety in the box.
Just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the ground. Pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Dropping back, it's Harrell. The throw. Snagged in the middle, it's McGowan. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Got a man, it's Nicholas. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. So now it's 2nd and long. Caught in the backfield, it's Olsen. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
We're trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that first down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier on that one.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Let's go. Them stunts working, man. Get in there. Get in there, man. Get in there. Them stunts working. Them stunts working.
So we can cover in the back end and then let the D-line do what great D-line do.
And the 49ers decide to punt it away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Let's see what they can do with it. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33 as the offense set up in pretty good field position. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll start this drive with a pass.
Let's go. Green light.
Over the middle, it's Cole.
Go, young man.
Getting down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. They'll run this play from the pistol. Looking downfield on first down. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play. The Owls trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Missed the connection on second, now looking at a third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Defense needed that stop badly. They gave up a touchdown. They gave up a field goal. Here they are in the third possession. They've got to find a way to get off the field. So really nice job on a critical third down, forcing an incompletion.
Let's
see what they dial up on this fourth down. Remember, they're 1 for 2 so far in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Green light. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. One can't do it to put the other one in.
We get aggressiveness. We want to be aggressive. Take shots down the field. First half.
Oh, he just got blocked out. Excuse me.
No big deal.
He just got blocked out. Let's go.
Get a few more of those.
There you go. Got across the 30.
Attack on this second and short. Wants to go up top. Fires to the right.
Oh my God. Let's go. Show up. Show up. Wig. I love it.
If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he gets you in stride.
Let's go, man. We going ahead and take that lead. We balling. Look at that. We balling. We heating up.
So easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Oh, man, we turning up on these boys. Don't keep it on work with each other.
He gets it across the 25 to the 27 after bringing it out of the end zone. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. On the move.
My freaking God.
He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line.
We're going to do inside stunts if he's running.
Getting him on the ground. Take away that run game. Make him one-dimensional. Put him in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Oh, God. Tackle him. Just tackle him. Don't try to hit him. Tackle him. He's going to lose the power. You got to just wrap him up.
49ers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short.
Yeah, we sent that heat. We sent that heat. Let's go. We sent that heat, man. We sent that heat. Sent that heat. Ah! Hey, heat.
Nice job that time, defense, but you know this guy's going to get a lot more carries.
Wants to bring it back.
Oh, it's purple now. He on point.
Put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. They take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive. Off-play action on first down. It's complete.
Okay.
And they pick up just a few on that completion. What's old is new in offensive football. The return, at least on that play, of the pass-catching fullback.
Yeah, you used to see this all the time back in the day. Fullbacks used to play all the time. Now, you don't see him near as much. But versatile piece at fullback. Listen, that's the football. He can make plays. Use the big things.
Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
Balling.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun.
Let's go. Good runs. Good runs. Good runs.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Makes the grab. No chance to run, but still a good game.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Grabs in the middle. It's Turner.
Definitely. Let's go.
Deeper into enemy territory. Move the change. It's first down at the 27. To the air on first down. Looking to scramble.
You scramble.
He'll pull it down. There he goes.
Let's go.
Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. This
Bro, we tearing them up right now.
position with a fresh set of downs. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal for the offense. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half.
Oh, he caught it still. Let's go. Oh, my God.
And they
Whack.
trust their QB to
Whack.
execute like they have
Whack.
in the first half, and
Whack.
he delivers.
Whack.
And they build on this
Whack.
lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
What a jump. Oh, my God.
The 18 unit on the field.
Man.
And the extra point will tack
Man, with one stop, boy, this ain't no hole, boy. This ain't no hole.
This defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Looking for a man. It's Harold. Finds a soft spot in the middle.
Oh, my God.
They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a 1st down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Safe completion on the screen. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. The offense will quickly use the timeout. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Catch in the middle. It's McGee.
Hit him.
He breaks the tackle.
Oh, you were
They'll use the timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Here comes the field goal unit.
Good kick.
He boomed it through a 50-yard field goal, showing off
And
that
good kick.
powerful leg.
Good hit
Nice
plus
as
pass.
a head coach to have a kicker like this. It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there
Good kick.
and let him stroke it through the uprights.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He rifles one deep to the left. Incomplete.
Boy, suck. Okay, so you really have, like, okay.
The first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in Charlotte. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the change guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Jerry Richardson Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw on 1st down. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. Line is set on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the deflection by the defense brings up 4th down.
That is a good omen for this defense. They were getting lit up in the first half. They knew something had to change. So to set the tone like this early on their opening drive of the third quarter and get a stop on third, that should really help their confidence.
Got his man in the middle. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. The Owls come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Just missed on the connection, incomplete. Behind the chains now on second and long. Looking to fire. He's got him in the flat. Turning it on. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. And the Owls with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Setting up the screen. Quick spin on the line. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. Sends it back in motion. Wants to go up top on first down. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The Owls now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on third and long. He's looking downfield to throw. A little screen to the running back. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense. In his tracks.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up fourth and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up. They go to the ground. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. And the 49ers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Looking downfield, it's Harrell. Oh, they're after him. That's caught. It's Olsen. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The 49ers line up, trying to move the sticks on third and short. They want to run it left here. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Line gets set, first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the middle. He makes the catch. Turning on the Jets. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. Now from inside the red zone. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
How about this defense coming out aggressive on first down? They're in the red zone. They're like, no, we're going to take the fight to you. Now setting up a second down and long and putting them in a great position to be successful.
Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, Charlotte. Made the grab in the end zone for the score. The extra point here would tie the game.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Looking downfield on first down. Using the quick game. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. And the Owls with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Gets it out fast. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabs behind the line. It's Turner. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35.
Well, this guy's not easy to bring down. They just throw him a simple hitch pass, but he's got so many moves out in the open field. You've got to get a lot of hacks to the football to get that guy down.
Trying to get behind the defense. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Oh, he just misses on the big downfield shot. And I think some people think that's a difficult throw to make, but I'll tell you what, a lot of times you put a little air underneath it, you just trust your guy more than you trust the DB, but it's hard to do when you overshoot your wide receiver.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Holds it in. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. This Rice offense has a nice-looking drive going. The give to the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. He wants to change this route. Back to pass on 2nd down. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Bringing it back. A sweet return after the pick, and they'll have it at the 43. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got it in the middle. It's McGee.
I'll tell you, when you got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on first down, even if the defense is in zone coverage. You get a really good job there, working his leverage, finding the soft spot, and making it an easy completion.
They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues.
And after having a nice game like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot. Because even if it's incomplete on 2nd down, on 3rd, you won't have that long to go.
And brought down, looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. After swapping into the field, that gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Here's the heat. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. He splits the upright. And now they regain the lead. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. To the air on first down. Got his man on the right. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. They came out humming on this drive, and now it's first down from the 36. They try to get it outside on the left. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Rolling on the line. Snatches it on the right. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. Rice rushes to the line. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Finds it back in the middle. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Motion from the wide receiver. They'll try to run for it. They're able to make the stop, but he is beyond the line to gain. It's 1st down Rice. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They're going to ride this running back. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The offense changing the play. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. He caught it. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throwing catch.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when you start getting those long yardage situations.
I think coming into this season, they thought in order to have success, we have got to be able to run the ball and get this guy going. He hasn't scored yet this year, but a golden opportunity right now to finally break the seal.
They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Touchdown, Rice! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the 4th quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. And he takes this from inside the 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's Harrell. Quickly out to the tight end. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Looking to throw on 1st down. He's going to let it go. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Now the play fake. Catch in the middle, it's McGowan. He's loose. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the 49ers with the 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And you could easily argue the biggest reason this team is trailing here in the second half is because they have not been able to protect their quarterback tonight. They've already given up 5 sacks in the game, and you just saw another one right there. This offensive line has had problems all night long.
Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The give to the tailback. Makes a man miss. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. The 49ers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Motion from the wideout. This is a design run. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. And the 49ers started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And if you listen carefully, you can start to hear some of the boo birds coming out from this home crowd. They know their offense needs points. And this late in the game, they're watching them run the ball to no avail.
Makes the grab. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. On 3rd and short, go run and looking for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. So the opportunity with a touchdown here to take a 4th quarter lead. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
Unsuccessful 2nd down, and now I'm immediately thinking, I got a little bit more than I want, so what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into?
Touchdown, 49ers! And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
Well, and the offense shows you what they're made of. They're scoring the touchdown. They take the lead with only seconds to go, and now it's on the defense to ice this thing when they take the field.
And he's going to bring it out. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Looking to throw on first down. Using his legs to buy some time. Got him downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
And he shows up in a big moment. We haven't heard his name much, right, Reese? Like, he hasn't made a bunch of plays, but this offense, when they need it, down the stretch, late in this football game, he makes an enormous play for his team.
And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock as the offense moves closer, trying to pull it out. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Finds space on the right. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Wants to throw on first down. Out of the backfield, he's open. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll run play action. Looking for the end zone. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. He can't make the grab. It's incomplete, but there is a flag, and I believe this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's called it.
Might be calling a hot route. From the gun, looking for a man. Fires into the end zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming.
Well, they couldn't come up with that completion, so now it comes down to the kicker. You've got to make this field goal, send it at overtime.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Wants to go up top. Fires to the end zone. Who gives a hoot? The Owls do. It's a touchdown. And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
Now, you talk about finishing games with a purpose, with a plan, executed to perfection, taking almost all of the clock, executing brilliantly down the stretch of this football game, making plays, and taking the lead late in this ball game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point was good. They took it 64 yards right down the field. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. They make the stop. The coverage team up to the challenge as they put a stop to the return and an end to the game. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense options. He didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get one, actually just kind of one stop with this many points that were being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Go crazy, man. Go crazy, man. Go crazy. I had to mute my mic the whole game. Oh my God. Dick Maine. Oh, Lord, that's one crazy name. But he balled for me. I needed him. Hardest code, boy. Oh my God. Star tight end. I needed you most. A second catch of the game. Touchdown. Look at you. Oh my God. That boy threw 5 touchdowns. Oh my God. That was crazy. That was absolutely absurd. That was absolutely absurd. Recruiting. What's going on over here now, though? We got some. Oh, that's right. CCP, though. I'm out as well. DCA is ugly. We got some level of commit because we balling. I like that deal, bro. Just go ahead and get rid of him. The playing style issue. I'm not arguing with y'all boys. Keeping the 10s out in the 50s though. This is crazy. Like Rice, we must be getting some dang recruits because ain't no way, man. Ain't no way, man. Let's go to the next week. I'm saving my points though. Everybody use it. I'm saving mine, bro. Oh my God. That was absolutely crazy. We gotta commit. Let's go, man. Shake the hand. We got a damn 3-star, bro. That game was big. That was actually a big game we had to win. Oh my God. Cover specials. We needed that. We needed that, bro. We needed that, bro. Oh my God. Dickman went freaking crazy. That boy went crazy, boy. He went crazy. That boy Dickman went crazy, boy. Now we gotta play Navy. Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one, bro. Navy like to run the ball heavy. Our front line is not ready for a heavy running ball. Like, oh my god. We are not ready. We are not ready for that pressure, bro. Keep us moving. We are not ready for that. First 3-star. Let's go. 1-star school call a 3-star recruit. Let's go. Instant starter. Instant starter. We balling, man. We balling over here in Rice, man. This joint is crazy over here in Rice. It's crazy work. Like, I don't understand it. You know what? Let me look at the recruit. We've been winning. Let's see if somebody really rocking with us. Let's see if any folks starts looking at us. All these one stars want to play for us, bro. All these one stars want to. We need a damn QB, bro. This is absolutely absurd, bro. Dual threat. Okay. They said we just need one quarterback, so let's talk to him. 1-star. What you hitting on? Man? Low power mid. Let's go ahead and just cut this chase, bro. Low power mid. I'm not even. That's why I'm not even looking. That's why I said that, because they're all 1s and 2-stars. So actually, at this point, it don't matter unless I get points up. So it's gonna be 50, 40s overall. So it don't even matter. People I got now in the transfer portal matters. Like, let's go ahead and go this game, man. God, man, we balling right now. There's been some games. Man. Oh my God. It's been some games. But now we got Navy. And yeah. Let's see what happens. This is crazy, bro. 69 overall is insanity.
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures.
More in the rain. Heavy rain.
Anything can happen when you
It's
kick
gonna
off
get
after
ugly.
dark. Welcome everyone to Annapolis, Maryland, home of the Navy Midshipmen. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight.
Boom, man. We gotta play in the rain, bro. Again, this ain't the first time. This is the second time. Like, oh my God. First time I stayed in the thank God we know how to play in the rain, but on the road game, it's crazy.
Rice ready to kick it off and get
windy and rainy. Let's do it. Lock in.
Looks as if the returner will try and field this one.
Whoa. Let's not do that again, y'all.
Midshipmen will go on offense first to start this game.
Let's not do that again.
And Jesse, they've got a running back that they love
88
to feature
feet.
in
Yeah, I'm
this
kind
game.
of.
He's able to answer the challenge.
Yeah, and listen, this guy might not be a Heisman finalist, but he can break off long runs. And this defense, David, they better be ready. They better pack a lunch, show up today, and try to get hacks to the football. Because if you come out here with
because this running back about to run that boy. He about to run.
Offense too, because they need to have balance on offense. They need the ground game to get going. He's capable. He's shown flashes. We just want to see it consistently.
Right back to the well.
He's trying to get to that outside and get loose. He's trying to get to that outside and get freaking busy. I don't blame you, young man. I don't freaking blame you.
Looking downfield, it's Horvath. They'll throw it to the back on the
Put a check down. Nope.
He
try to go for it. Let's punt that.
They bring the punter
No,
on to the field.
no, sir. We can
They'll
get
have
that.
to boot it away for the first time tonight.
Let's go.
Drive and short kick. Makes the catch at the 35.
Get loose.
They'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. So Rice's offense has its first opportunity.
So, senior, man, you balling.
And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you way statistically, but he is
We
a guy
got a
that the
freshman
coaches
that's going this way.
And he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others.
Oh, my God. Why didn't you pick him up?
Not make those mistakes.
We're doing a screen. Pick him up.
Yeah,
Oh, my God.
the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
It'll be 3rd and long. Wants to adjust the pattern. On 3rd down, he drops the throw.
That's a green bean.
And this is
It's so rainy.
incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now...
That boy wide open. Oh, my God. He got wide open. Third, baby.
Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation.
I was like, why is he wide open? I looked over there like, that boy naked.
Have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
On the move from inside his spot.
Woo, dump him.
Discipline, not much doing on that.
Yeah.
They'll try to put something.
You know he running, bro. I'm tension in.
On the option.
Here I come. Rack him. Here I come, boy.
Guys, let's chat a bit about Navy and what a challenge this is going to be for both teams, both with unblemished records, both sitting atop the conference, and both eager to square off against each other.
Oh, Navy got a playbook, but if used right, that'd be dangerous. But
in the entire country, these two teams might make the college football playoff. Lots of football out ahead, but this is a matchup, regardless of whether you're...
He holds one deep down the left side.
good hand. Good hand. I know Navy don't got no burners. I know they don't got no burners over there. Too many meatheads over there. No, I know they don't got no burners. Too many strong boys. Too many up front boys. Let's run game. Defense, they got some boys. I'm throwing that boy. That's it, right in the air, though.
And they're ready to send the offense back to the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead.
That's a dot.
Pulls it in. It's Walker.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all
Go, man. We balling. Niggas talking.
This guy can run shallows. He can run slants. He can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Going for it all.
Dot. And I threw a pick. Because my receiver just acted like he didn't know what the hell was going on. No, we sending him. F that. Sending him.
He'll ride his man on the option. He'll toss
What?
looking for room. Makes it past the marker. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a first down for this offense.
These niggas runners, dog.
Gets the back moving. Try to get it to the edge. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
Now I know that. Hold on.
There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
I'm blitzing everybody. Maybe going to show me they're going to do more than this.
He's in open space downfield. Oh, there's an alley on the left. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Slippery slide.
I didn't know their QB was that fast. Whoa, I didn't know their QB was that fast. Was that my fault? Was that my fault? That was my fault. That was my fault. I didn't know they QB was that fast. It's all good.
Force him to do something with it. You can't
That was
just
my
let him
fault.
keep the ball and go score.
That QB is dangerous.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
First and last time I underestimate QB. First and last. I forgot first and last promise. I promised first and last.
They've seen the good and the bad already. A touchdown on the opening drive, a pick on the second one, and now to try to get things back on track. Finds his way ahead for 5, and now they've got it after 28.
First and last. I've never seen that.
Huge, sexy gain. I know not everybody's jumping up and down, but what it does do is put you in a great position to succeed on second down. Second and 10, really hard. Third and 10, really hard. Now you're in a manageable situation. It really gives you the whole playbook.
Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage.
I didn't like that. I don't like how that happened. I don't like how that went down.
Takes the handoff. It's Jackson.
Oh, he burned to the outside. Oh my God, he. Okay, the juke is actually better. Juke better. Okay, good.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. He'll try to do it himself. He gets it down to the 36 before being knocked out of bounds. Let's see what they've got on second down. Quarterback making adjustments. Back to throw, it's Jenkins. Looking to the big tight end. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to.
I swear that was touchdown. It's all good. They didn't put no heat on. That was touchdown.
Had a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Quickly complete.
Field goal? What the hell I look like?
First down marker. He's a yard short. Perhaps emboldened by converting a fourth down earlier in the game, they'll try a second time. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in. He'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it. The give to the fullback. Creates a little space.
I just got picked up. God knows who's gonna pick me up, but I just seen somebody's face just get eviscerated.
Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field. They'll go to the fullback. And he was
I got that thumper. I'll make you fumble. You gonna stay in zone because all that man blitz ain't doing not a damn thing.
Here on second down. Now on the option. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The midshipman looking for a chunk play on third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Brad goes up the middle and touches it. That will be enough to move the chains and give him a first down in the red zone at the 14. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. The give on the option. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this.
I can't wait to make them throw, bro. Trying to make these fools throw the ball.
Down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll run it. They'll knock him down behind the line, and that's how we'll end this quarter. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. So they go back to work.
They're going to have to come down there and make a read, bro.
They'll try the run. Absolutely nowhere we go as this defense makes a third down stop.
Let's get them easy points. He's going to go back and score.
Try to come away with 3. Absolutely perfect. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Rice has the ball back, and they're
going to sub the QB. You already know what time it is. Trying to put that dog in there. Got that dog in there.
At times, but stalled out, and they
turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move
What?
the football and get
I
stopped
thought I
on
missed
the
the
other
pass.
side of the
What?
field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Okay, now they want to go.
Out of the gun, they get him to the back. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
This offense is really struggling, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case in there. They try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Bought a little time, lets it go. He's got it. That one could really put this
Oh my God. I do this. I do this when it comes to passing. I do this when it comes to passing. I do this when it comes to passing. I do this.
He might want another play. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle.
Shake him standing still. Let's go. That's the thing. Shake him standing still. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Put him in the spin cycle real early.
Looking downfield on first down.
Start. Let's go.
Finds his man. It's Turner.
Time to put a young man who will move the ball, bro. Time to get active.
Keep him from getting the first down. It's first and 10. They've moved it to the 41. They just keep firing. And that incomplete pass.
This is a bait route? I got something for that. Don't listen bait.
Working well behind.
You're going to have to play. I'm going to make you play that drag route.
Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the end.
Told you I'm going to make you play that drag route.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain here. Still a bit short of the first down.
QB I got in is a dog.
Third short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory.
Green light. Get off. Get off. Maybe you hurt. Yeah. Get off that young man.
At the 29. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down.
Let's go. Let's go. QB running.
And the Owls didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field.
I was just saying to use on that go route.
First down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. They'll move the wide receiver. Calls his own number. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. This offense has converted twice on third down on this drive. A third time would put him in the end zone. Touch pass on the line.
Too fast, too fast, too fast. Oh my God, it's stuck. It's stuck, man. It's stuck.
Ready to try the point.
Let's go, team. We balling right now, man. We balling. Come on, we hot. We play comeback, man. We play comeback on every team, man. It's going crazy. We race, man. 1 star. Like, come on.
Wait till you see how things are playing out. The home team has the lead right now, but this crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today.
It's sick, man. Every time, you feel me?
But they're going to need something to break their way, and soon. They're up by a field goal over Western Kentucky. Just another week of Conference USA football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that.
It hits it.
Let us know when it goes final. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw.
In rushing. We in rushing. We in rushing, man. We in ugly.
Back and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Snagged in the middle. It's catch. Oh, out of space. And he ran away.
My safety's that bad? Zone coverage.
Quarterback's ability to read the field.
Zone coverage heavy, bro. We getting zone coverage heavy. Like, that was crazy. We don't got no interceptions on the season. None on the season. We don't got no interceptions on the season. Like, this is crazy.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage.
We don't got none on the season, bro. This is none on the season. It is a shootout. Like Sneaker said, we're going to have a shootout with freaking Memphis when we got him on there. Shoot out the rest of the game, man. This went crazy. Dot. I got to throw Dot. I literally got to be Tom Brady every game. I got to be Tom Brady. I literally got to be Tom Mahomes. I literally had to be Tom Mahomes every game. Tom Mahomes, bro. That's exactly what's going to happen.
This is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. They've got it under 36. It's a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield.
Good fullback.
It's complete on the right side.
Big boy.
At the 46 after the good pickup on that one. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Fullback balling.
And he drops it just a little too slippery.
Hold on. I just need to shut up at that point. Fullback balling. He drops the ball. Yeah, get out of there, bucko. Get the Fiki. Get out of there, bucko. Hurt on that. Maybe fast kid. Why my fullback like in there anyways? Like,
obviously, when you're playing in weather like this, the ball is very slippery and it's hard to catch. The QB threw a bullet that time, and his receiver just could not reel it in.
oh, good. He's a hard front foot. Hard full front. Let's see how strong he is.
The run to the left.
He's strong.
They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3. They'll go hurry up here. To the ground to try to move the chain. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Maybe a tad out of field goal range and way too close to punt it. Kind of in no man's land, so they'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Green, let's go. Big man again. Young man again. Young man again.
Down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play.
Young man again.
On the doorstep. And as we get deep in this first half, a 1st and goal and a chance to take the lead before the break. They'll run the option. And he'll be stopped for no gain. Still sitting at the 3-yard line.
He's been hurt. Get out.
Playing the option, man. Consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to them over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
Nowhere close on that one. As he's got
so much heat,
trying to deliver the football, and now they face
so much heat.
Trying to pick up a 1st down. They'll run it here on
Look at that blocking. That blocking. Crazy. Yeah, look, baby. Everybody, look, baby.
Exactly what you want from your
They love me.
and then punch it in physically on the ground.
I don't know how I get by that last touchdown. I'm going to have to say, man.
Nice execution.
Army got some joints cutting up. They cutting up. You want to play touchdown. They cutting up. Army cutting up. You want to play touchdowns. I don't like it.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Don't pimp, bro. Make him fumble. You try to go head to head with you. Like, I'm out of zone, bro. I can't, bro. I can't.
Plenty of time.
They just gonna have to run. They're gonna have to run on me.
They take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They'll power it inside with the fullback.
Set them up with that hit stick, boy.
Perfectly fine with a little game.
Sooner or later.
They're gonna make you tackle this all game long. They're gonna make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
I know it's going to. That's the part that pisses me off.
Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
Down fast enough to get stunts off. It's over. Down fast enough to get stunts off.
Oh, he wants it all.
He played it. He played it. Stop playing with me. I said you watched him. He watched you the whole way. Like, he was like, what the?
Taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their head. They're going to be expecting a run.
Yeah, I'm there.
Linebackers are all going to
Yeah, as soon as I seen that dumbass play, I was like, yeah, let me go down.
Opportunities to the outside.
Get all that.
We have got to take shots. That one fell incomplete, but they should keep trying this as the game goes on.
That's a sack, fool. Punt that so we can score again. And keep putting that pressure on Navy. Let's go. Another undefeated team is going to go down. Another undefeated team is going to go down.
Kick is in the air.
Lay down.
Coverage that time didn't give him any room to set up a big return.
Oh, that boy retarded.
Quarterback making checks. They'll start this drive going to the air. Dumps it off in the flat. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Second down, he'll throw it. Fires to the wideout. The pass is complete and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
Pass is incomplete and comes to a close on that play. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime.
Army trying to give it to us, boy. Them runs and them big plays.
Spirited environment there in Annapolis. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with
Walker finally balling. He catches
it dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and in the deep ball, he is a problem. And I don't think this defense has a solution. And with that, let's send it back to the guys on the hallowed grounds of the U.S. Naval Academy.
That was crazy, bro. That was absolutely nuts.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin.
You get ball back. It'd have been nice to get a field goal, but whatever. Yeah, we're here. We go up the score.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they
balling,
put
man.
that return at the 22. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
Check down.
It's Turner. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire.
That's so sweaty.
Let's it fly.
That's so sweaty.
Can't make the connection.
They just should never let me get that off here. That's so sweaty.
And forcing the incompletion.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Might be changing the route. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Quick completion on the out route. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line.
Shout out to Mamba for that, man. Shout out to Mamba for that out route play, man. It still works, Mamba, if you see this video, man. It still works.
quarterback go very
Well, that read,
quick,
you
reads the
know, that
coverage,
read still
throws
works. Let's
those
just say
rhythms,
that.
and you stay on the field.
Wants to throw it. He's going up
That
top.
over the top help is scary,
And they
bro.
won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
That over the top help scary, boy.
Second and long.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job on the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a
I got
boost.
something for them
Instead, it'll
doing
be
that
third
3-man
down.
rush prep.
And now this offense will try to figure out a way to
That shit
move the
huge.
chains after that second down incompletion. Fires left. Another incompletion on third down.
That is the exact energy they talked about at halftime. Like coming out with right now for this defense. You're trailing, but it's a close game. It's a one-possession game. Come out and set the tone. That's exactly what they did, forcing the punt on the first drive.
So Walker's and baller for us, right?
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it.
Oh my God! Flag, let's go. Flag, let's go.
Flag is down. Let's check the call.
That's interference. Defense. Yes, sir. What offensive pass interference? Huh? What?
This offense has it with
That's
really
crazy, bro.
Looking to throw it Horvath. They've got the screen set up. Finds a little space. There he goes. He picks up the first down, brought down, but not before he put that dude in a blender. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Fires on the move.
No way.
Over the middle. It's Kent.
I cracked him, man. No way. Can't blitz him because he's going to make a quick read. But the QB is a star. I got in there. Okay. I got in there with that gap integrity, bro.
They'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5. Wide receiver comes in motion. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone.
He's stunting out there, man. I ain't worried about that. We stunting.
This defense is manhandling this running game on the last couple of snaps. Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. Took a shot as he threw.
Let me throw that on pick six.
Incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board.
Come on, man. We ain't letting Navy beat us. Or we ain't letting Navy beat us. I don't care. We ain't letting Navy beat us. We ain't letting Navy beat us. We ain't letting Navy beat us. I don't care. God, he is bleeding, bro. He's bleeding out.
Well done. Big implications today and a notable result as one team trends upward and the other has some work to do.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Quick completion.
Y'all like that catch?
And he'll run across the sidelines after the good game. The Owls in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
My God. Too excited. It's crazy.
3rd and short, trying to convert here. Looking to throw for it. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. So here they come going for it on 4th and long. The aftershocks of that earlier sack still reverberating. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Quarterback extends the play.
Fuck, I should have threw that.
Gambled in their own end, and now they give up
Fuck, I should have threw
really good
that. I should have
field
threw
position.
that. I should have threw that.
That's
I
the
am so
better
sorry,
starting
team.
field position for this offense.
God damn, bro. I should have threw that.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Makes the catch
I
along the
should have threw that.
sideline and steps out of
God, that was
bounds.
on me, team. God, I'm
Jesse,
so
that's like
sorry.
a throwback to yesteryear, tossing into a pass-catching fullback.
Well, it's nice to know as a quarterback, when things aren't open downfield, you can find the big fella for a check down.
Got it behind the line.
That's insane.
So close to that end zone, he could almost
This game is
taste it.
insane
It'll
for
be a
that.
first and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll run it on first and goal. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown!
He reached. He did the reach mechanic.
Here in the second half. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal,
Fuck.
and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high
I should have punted it. That was on me, team. I should have punted that.
Just put them in position to go score that
A
touchdown.
four gamble just ran out of the luck.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the
He was
coverage
dropping the
team.
ball.
They stop him at the 21.
It's raining. It's wet.
They'd love to put a long drive
Should have
together
adjusted
here
my
as they
defense
start
on
from
that
their
one. I'm
own
sorry,
21.
team.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. He rifles one deep
I need to
down the
trust my
right
defense, trust my
side.
players like that. He's faster than a lot of people.
Quarterback was being just a bit too careful, trying to throw that ball too far outside. Obviously aware that the defenders are coming from the inside. You don't want to put it behind the intended target and risk the pick six, but he needs to be more accurate.
Right on target this time. And he's
Yep,
able
they're
to
definitely
bounce
trying to
also
stay
in
in
time
zone.
for a solid pickup.
This quarterback
We're
right
going to
now
kill
is
cover three this
he's
year.
doing
I
a
don't even know
nice
he
job
thought this.
increasing. He's reading the
And I got to
coverage,
start reading my
getting
tight
an
end again.
idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Quarterback may change this route. They'll try to get the first through the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Barnett. They'll make the stop about
They're
a
getting this
yard
first.
short
I
of the
don't care.
first
We're
down.
getting this first.
And how about this
I don't know.
lowering
They thought
mental
this.
fortitude? Fourth and one in your own territory, and they're going. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. This offense is completely confident in their ability to get 1 yard. They'll go for it on fourth down.
No
Trying to
fucking
pick up
way.
the first out of the backfield.
That jailbreak screen sucks, though. That jailbreak screen sucks. I promise y'all seen that? Don't ever use it. God dang, that just probably lost me the game, bro.
Back to pass is Horvath.
That probably just lost me the game. That probably lost me the game.
One tackle and pick up
That dumbass screen lost me the freaking game, bro. I could have just got just busy and
They'll run it when they go.
hit stick, man. Make him fumble, though. Make him hurt.
Hold as soon as he got it.
God dang.
A manageable distance on third down as they try to convert from the 20. The give to the fullback.
Oh my God. 4th and 1. Kick this field goal. Dang, man. That's on me, team. That's on me.
The field goal unit is out there for the third time.
We lose. It's all on me, bro.
Smashes it between the uprights.
Because I didn't play defense. I don't want.
But nice job being ready, and your field goal kicker coming.
I know we don't trust our defense. Jesus Christ, bro.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job.
I knew Navy was gonna be a hard game, but I didn't know they was literally gonna be on that BS.
First play of the drive comes from the 22. First play of the drive wants to throw.
Let's go. Burnt him. What a catch. What a catch.
Tackle is made, but not before
What a
that
catch.
completion gets them 30 plus. That last big play has them in position to threaten here. First and 10 from the 37. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a
You
hit
really
like
think
that,
Navy
you might
is?
as
Hold
well
on.
hang on
I
to the
got
ball.
something now.
So now it's
They think
second
Navy
and
like
goal.
that.
After the incompletion, they go back up top.
That's a moss. I don't know why y'all think Navy like that, bro. I'm testing them.
And he's got it at the 25-yard line. Rice going to work with another 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Oh my God, that was a touchdown. You think a little? A lot, my boy.
He wants to change this route. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air.
That's a dot. Let's go. I'm like, Navy don't got an offense like that, bro. That's a fact. I know they don't got an offense. Or defense like that.
On the option.
Go. Big man, let's go.
There to make the tackle, and with that,
he can reach up.
No question they wanted to get the ball to their playmakers, and both receivers have come up big through 3. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. They'll run the option. And he is stopped. Not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Here comes the option. Trying to get closer, and they knock it free. Oh, the offense looks as if they fell in a fumble, and they'll keep the ball. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And that is no good.
That was crazy. We didn't lose like this. We didn't just lose because the game went to what? What just happened?
To the air, it's Horvath.
What?
In the middle, it's Smith.
Where's my safety at? Navy don't throw the ball. I'm literally losing the Navy passing it, but what? We just lost our 1st game.
And the extra point is good, and the lead swells to 16, and it's getting late.
I can't believe we just lost like that because I didn't play defense. That was on me, dog. I gotta read when like the game is getting real too gritty, but Navy passing is insane to me. I got an issue with that one right there. I got a mean issue. Navy don't throw dots. Imagine seeing Navy throw dots like that. Imagine seeing Navy throw dots, bro. What? And them having a defense stop some stuff.
Off the play fake on 1st down.
Burnt him.
Throws to the wideout.
Navy. When y'all got defensive concepts like this?
That might be the exclamation point.
When y'all get defensive concepts like this, when?
Bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Goes to the option.
I'm hitting it. Why they ain't wearing tearing? I'm whacking. Well, I keep forgetting, though. These guys ain't it.
Give to the fullback. And you want to talk about
I'm cramming these players. I don't understand what's happening right now. Am I going to lose because Navy think they cold like that?
Here's the handoff.
No.
He gets it to
Still
the
going to be
34-yard line.
Oh, we punted. Thank God. But still, like...
Navy will have to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And it looks as if there will be no return here as the punt goes out of bounds. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Running back searching for a hole.
I mean, Navy's boxers. This is the first time we got boxed. We lost players. We got boxed by Navy.
Let him be checked out.
Now with the
head in mind to start this drive, here comes 2nd and 13. Off play action. Gonna take a shot.
You gotta go deep.
And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. The offense changing the play. Going back to the well, another deep ball.
Another
The
pick.
receiver was doubled, and they picked it off.
Who in the hell do Navy got?
After a solid return on the pick.
Navy?
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation.
Damn, bro.
In the fourth
I mean,
quarter,
damn.
everything in your favor. Don't let them make big
Bro,
plays.
the fact that they're passing the ball is actually hurting my feelings, bro. It's hurting my feelings that they're passing the ball like this. It's really bothering me. Like, it's really bothering me. Maybe passing the ball like this is crazy. Them not paying the price for this.
And guys,
Them boys not paying the price.
this field position on 3rd and long. On the option.
Oh my God. We are hit 15 minutes. That can field goal range. Maybe home 40 on us.
So here comes
They ain't home 40 on us.
once again, they've already kicked 3 tonight. He's got it.
Watch out for Navy. Watch out for Navy, bro. I could beat everybody else, can't beat Navy. Watch out for Navy. Fuck. I mean, fuck. Watch out for Navy, bro. Fuck.
Answered the bell away from the Coliseum today with an
Watch out for Navy, bro. I didn't know. I obviously didn't freaking know. Yeah, watch out for Navy, y'all. They telling us to run the ball. No, bro. We're getting whooped. Like, we have to 40. Navy hung 40 on me. Like, the day I see Navy hang 40 on the team, bro. What the? See, look. No, they was on the big getting hurt. What? This was them losing plays, bro. That's lame. Navy is really worse than us, bro. Lost my other quarterback. Now I'm on my third string.
They'll go for it on 4th down.
Yeah, I'm a Rouse Cook. Yeah, we lost this one, family. Yeah, we lost this one. I gotta take him, bro. It hurt. It hurt. Fullback cooking us. Oh my God. Finally got some people hurt because I'm like, yo, I know y'all supposed to be hurt. You all like QB, other QB mad tired. Like, this thing is crazy. I was like, you ain't gonna run too. Like Sneaker said, you ain't gonna run 200 times and think you're gonna win. They ran 200 times and beat me. I need to get a bruiser.
Back to pass. Pocket breaking down.
Sent them.
And the pressure gets there.
I'm gonna get something out of this. I'm gonna get sacked something. I'm gonna get something. So I'm getting something out of this. They ain't gonna sit here and beat me and think I ain't gonna get no stats or something out of this.
Rub a little salt in the wound.
Man, stop playing, bro.
And a long way from the end zone.
Whoa.
Good, solid tackle. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And on
Man, this hurt, bro.
try to put 3 on the board. And he'll boot one from the right hash. You ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance.
The fact that Navy beat us like this is insane.
This big
This is insane.
fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we gotta do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest of this way, and we looking pretty good.
Nice job executing all of
That's why I
the
should hit them with no screens. They probably can stop screens or I don't even whoop. Look, they're not on screen. I still hit him with screens. That's on me, man. I'm sorry, team. Like, I gotta be mad at me because I'm a dickhead.
Wants to go up top on 1st down.
Y'all have to be mad at me. Y'all gotta be mad at me.
They're now out across the 40, and he's out of bounds at the 42. And the Owls can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
I could have kept dragging him to hell.
Got rid of it in a hurry, but he
We can't complete a pass. Can't drag nobody to hell. We can't complete a pass.
It's hard to put all the facets of of defense together, run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You can tell they were ready.
He wasn't throwing perfect passes.
Physical. They dominated this football game.
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Going up top. A full dive to haul that one in. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. To the air on 1st down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
You lost all momentum.
So critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
They'll run it to the left, looking for the end zone.
What was this blocking? Like even not even that. We can't block. We all getting work.
3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Right back to the well.
Now Navy tired. Now they're tired. Oh, y'all gonna lose. Oh, I hope Navy lost all their good players.
This one, it's pretty much over.
I forgot they lost all their good players, bro.
It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense. Continue to fight, push the ball down the field, make things.
God dang.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. And on 4th down, they'll take a knee, but this one's just about over. Sometimes it's just not your
Navy got us who made a blunder and not punt. We should have punted, team. Family, that's on me. We're going to punt with Rice because
I need to become more offensively. Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference.
you got to punt.
Yeah, David,
Keep
they just need a little bit
going.
more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure this doesn't happen next week again.
That's going to do it.
I was saying shit's going to happen again, though. We getting smoked, bro. Fuck, we're getting fucking smoked. Like, I hope that recruit not hurt, though. Navy? Navy? Lost to Navy? In fact, we lost to Navy, but they're just baffling, though. We lost to fucking Navy, though. Oh my god. Let's look at season stats, though. We gotta see what's going on over here. Clayton has 9 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. He's throwing 58%. Both my QBs throwing 50%, but Clayton's actually leading the way. Almost 1,000 yards on the. Almost got 1,000 yards. Jackson, though, we cannot run the ball. Oh my god. My starting running back, though, has 224 yards. So he said, playing, tell me what to see. It's like your carry's low, though. So I'd be scared. His carry's mad low. Like, we play a top team. He's popping. The ball's popping out. Like, who balling receiving? We just giving the ball to everybody at this point. Ain't no solidified man who's touching the ball. I obviously see this. So, how's my running back getting there? 19 per? Hold on. 6 receptions, 119 yards. Yeah, Ronald Gomez. Like, why am I not? Yeah, he's. 18 catches, just get 200. So, yeah, hold on. I just had to look at that and see where I'm messing up as a coach. Dude, I should have never moved none of them, dude. What the hell is wrong with me? Okay, let's fix this right now. Turner, you're starting. 1, 2, Gomez. I didn't see Gomez if you could start because he was actually routing people up. So I said, them elusive route runners, dude, they actually like that. Like, I'm wilding. I'm shooting myself in the foot because I got route runners and stuff that's actually like that. Like, you're not a speedster, though. Championship, these nuts, though. You're not a fucking speedster. Like, see that shit one more time. Dickman. Hold up. Pittman's balling. He's a sophomore, bro. He's a speedster. Like. Oh my God, bro. That last game we lost, man. I swear that was on my straight coaching. That was on the coaching, man. Punt, play defense. Punt, play defense. Punt. What the hell is wrong with me, dog? I need a punt and play defense. Like, what was I thinking? Like, literally, what was I thinking? It's all good, man. Let's keep this show on the road, man. Let's keep the show on the road, man. We lost. Take that out of their head. I help in our championship case. And we still got to come in anyway. It doesn't even matter. Florida Atlantic. It's a lot of speed over here, I bet. Let's go ahead and just. Hot and close games. Let's see this, man. Oh my God. Boost interest. When they recruit, they hit the skill cap. See what? And people don't even pay attention to that motivator. Interest boost with quarterback recruits when the current quarterback hits skill cap. See, look. But people ain't paying attention to that at all. I'll go straight recruiter, dude, and I got help recruited. Come on, man. Knock that off. Let's see Florida Atlantic team, because I don't be looking at these teams doing their speed and stuff, though. I know we just dirty slow. Let's see what Florida Atlantic hitting on, bro. 91 speed receiver. Don't got nothing over the speed threshold, but they have a good quarterback. Alrighty. They're at our house, though, so I don't care. And they're 1-3. They're at our house. Put some cold drip on. Let's get it, y'all. God dang, man. Navy was not supposed to beat us, bro. Rain and on the road.
Welcome to Houston, Texas, and Rice Stadium, home to the Owls. As we'll see, a squad from the American, the Florida Atlantic Owls, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Rice Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field.
Go, y'all.
Inside the 10, here he comes. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26.
Come on, Rice. We got to get loose.
Offense will come out first. And it was a rough showing last week, and it all started with the quarterback, Jesse.
Yeah,
yes,
he
did.
Lost in that last game. Now,
he looked lost. Yeah, he looked very lost. Like he seen ghosts. They were just seeing ghosts, man.
Today, the defense obviously watched the film, and they're going to come out and they're going to try to do the exact same thing and get this guy rattled. So this quarterback, he has to know what to expect.
That just was my tight end. Oh my
fucking
God.
I want to get started off on the right foot, man.
I gotta check freaking.
Easy because last week was such
That's that health, bro. That's that health.
We need some confidence. We need some good mojo. First drive, we need something good to happen early so we can forget about that last week.
He's going for the big play.
Red line still called it, still got popped.
Fingers incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that situation.
Quick toss.
That's crazy,
And
bro.
that one will go in reverse. The
He just got
defense
hurt
all
again.
over that pitch on the option. The Owls need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire.
I don't understand what's happening right there. Can we fix that?
The hardest thing to do in football is
Yo,
to play on the
college
road.
football,
So
can we
you
fix
want to get
that?
those fans as quiet as possible. That is a
God, can we
great
fix that,
opening
bro?
possession for this defense. Not giving up any big plays and forcing the fourth down.
Now that's what we gotta fix. Like my dude getting stuck on the line
Not his best
in
work.
college, bro. I know they once
So
thought I
the
know they
Atlanta
stupid, but
Owls
they ain't
offense
that
will try to
stupid.
get something started with their first possession. And Jesse, this is going to be a fun test. This receiver, if you leave him in man coverage, you might be in for some trouble.
And so when you get him in the one-on-ones, you got to throw his way. He's a really good route runner. He can catch the football. And then when the defense decides to double cover and take him away, that's when you go
That's my
somewhere else
pick.
with the football.
Oh, this game's
But
crazy.
balancing this
This
offense
game is
based on how
absolutely
they play
absurd.
him, I
That
think is
was
big key.
sick.
Yeah,
That
and
was
that's what
sick.
you've got to do as a defense.
He didn't know
Sometimes
what
you
to do.
double
That
team,
was sick.
sometimes you play zone. Mix it up, give different looks, because he is a guy. He's shown the ability to burn your defense and make big plays.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air.
No fucking way.
He's got it inside the 30. Turns it on down the left side. And he'll take it
They're
to the
getting
house. He's
fucking
got
taken over
loose.
top.
Touchdown, Florida Atlantic.
And how about the bomb, the long field, all the way across the field. Big-time play,
Come
big-time
on,
throw.
man.
Receiver runs underneath it, takes it to the
Current,
house.
they're
Huge
taking over
play for
top.
this offense.
He'll bring it back from inside the spot. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this
Come
one
on,
in
man.
play
We ain't
first
on
snap of
that.
the drive from the
We don't play
25.
that, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Get back to basics. God
And off to the
dang.
shotgun.
Get
Got
back to
enough for the
basics,
first,
man.
and he's still going. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And the Owls, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. On the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a
That's
couple.
insane.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football,
He's
making
way
sure.
faster than the wide
Lots
receiver.
of running room. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
And that's why, if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic.
Oh, he's got some space. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. Rice going to work with another 1st and 10. Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. And he's loose.
Let's go, man.
Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Owls.
Come on, man. We got a ball, team. We got a freaking ball. God dang.
The blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
He's out of bounds at the 23.
That's my thumper. Oh, okay.
That's where this offense will
Nope.
go to work.
That's where you look at it different right there. Boom. It's all good.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the
Hey,
middle.
man.
It's Henry.
He's gonna have to hard me up today, cause I'm not letting that go down, bro. He's gonna have to hard me up today.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Henry.
Cause that wasn't the riskiest pass I've seen in freaking college football history.
Short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Fires to the tight end. And he gets it to the 44-yard line.
He one of those too. He want to hurry up, murder.
The Owls want to move quickly.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look
Stop
for the
playing,
tight
bro.
end. Really nice route.
Yeah, no, keep hurrying up. No. Don't sit there and take a break now. Keep going. Keep that Florida Atlantic spirit up, man. Keep that. We gonna keep hurrying up spirit, brother. Shut up.
After the big loss on the last play.
After that joint, that was cool.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Nowhere to go.
That's a fumble, fool. That's your ass get. Let's go, man. That's y'all get. Yeah. Thinking that shit sweet, bro. Thinking that junk sweet, man. I'm pissed off niggas beat us, though. It's ground and pound time, bro. It's ground and pound time, boy. It's ground and pound time, boy. It's ground and pound time, boy. Everybody, baby. Yeah, boy, we're running. We are running. I don't got throw. I'm running this joint, man. I'm gonna take this joint to the house a lot now.
And the extra point is true.
I'm not playing with y'all, bro. Y'all got me pissed off. They got me pissed off, bro.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle of the and this one will be stopped for no gain. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Rushes on him.
That's a sack every time. Stop playing me.
And they tackle him at the 19.
Sending him, bro.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the
Dirty
quarterback
bitch.
was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
You got to be lying, bro.
Running free. There he goes. The tag. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic.
You have shitty teams. It really shows. I just got dirty mauled. I'm thinking I'm chilling. I mauled to that jump to the house. Oh my god, that was dirty. Like I had to have a blank expression because that's how crazy that was. Like, that was absolutely absurd. That was absolutely absurd, bro. That was the most absurd play I've seen yet. What Atlanta can't stop a run to save their life. I'm running.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Hands it off. Finding open area.
He's running this man. Straight up. He's choking.
The Owls come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. They bring him down, but not before
he got hurt.
Pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll give it to the back. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
The fact he got hurt is crazy. It's absolutely crazy, y'all.
And when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, you are doing just that.
That's a pancake. That's a crazy-ass pancake I just seen.
And the Owls are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short.
Pancake went down. There.
They'll try to bully their way for the first. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down.
Well, 3rd and short on their own side of the field. They try to run and get it, but just not physical enough up front. Now it sets up 4th down.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Makes the grab. It's Turner.
No. Challenge that.
Defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down. The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor using a timeout here. Thinks the call is going to end up going his way.
What did I just see, bro?
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied and the timeout is gone. Wants to throw on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Sam. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Owls racing to the line in the hurry up. To the air on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Sam. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. 3rd and short coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. Looks as if this
Hold on, I got a good kicker. Let me find out. Nope.
Oh, that one will leave a mark. No
That's retarded.
good. And after the first quarter miss, guys, we're still tied up.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously, so he's outside the tackle box. He's moved to throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
They'll try to move the chains on the
No
ground.
fucking
And he
way.
is stopped behind the line, and
Word
that's
for
how
it.
we'll finish the first quarter. We played one, and we are right back where we started. All
Look at the rushing yard. They're just throwing that bitch on me.
They were unfazed by that earlier fourth down failure and will try for a second time in this one. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
You gotta be kidding me. What's happening right now? Like, what am I watching, bro?
Man, that success rate continues to plummet down, and now they've just set this offense up in really good position.
Not running on me, man. Throw the ball. Throw the fucking ball, bro. That joint is that's fried. Austin is fried, bro.
Off the play fake.
On that.
The big fella. And a good job of coverage by that defense. That's a short pickup.
I think that time offensively is just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit and let's keep going.
What the hell? I put a purple out. I put a purple over there. I put a purple over there. The purple didn't play that? Wait, what? Purple didn't play that route?
They'll try to get it in with the run.
Purple didn't play that route. That's up to you at third.
The Owls want to pick up the tempo. Going to swing it on second down. And he gets it. They get him down at the 14-yard line.
And that's his.
It's like I can't score the ball no more. What the hell?
He leads the nation in sacks. You better know where he is on every play. That dude has a knack for getting quarterbacks on the ground.
Yeah, he got this one. This right here. He can kick that one. I haven't gotten a red zone in the past few days. Ooh, what am I doing? Am I good? Oh my God.
Nestled just inside that right upright. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on. And
you got to run. You got to run on here.
Nice job.
Nice.
That's what they're running back on this game this year. Yeah, I peep.
They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22.
Stop being hard-headed.
One back in the backfield.
Stop being hard-headed and touch my running back when I need to.
They stop him just
stop being hard-headed, man. I won't stop being hard-headed and touch my running back when I need to.
And the Owls come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. On the run, it's Jackson.
No, the boy run. The ball.
He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. The Owls come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Buys a little time. Trying to make magic with his feet. He goes out of bounds across the 25, marking at the 24 in this defense. Its head is spinning. Rice going to work with another 1st and 10. He'll ride his man on the option. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. And the Owls with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it.
Oh yeah, that little bubble under is kind of crazy. Hold on, that little undercut screen is kind of crazy. Start using that more.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. And nowadays, you can start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that.
Oh, running, trying to pick something off. Man, this is run. Let me get the run game back going. Now they getting too comfortable. I don't like this.
A chance to make a big play.
Nah, they
get
too comfortable now.
They'll go to the ground.
Go to the ground.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but that time there is absolutely nowhere for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Caught behind the line. It's Turner.
Oh, I reached for it. That was crazy. That was crazy.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the third down, now setting up first and goal.
And the defense stuffs the run, and the ball will remain at the 2. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Wants to go up top. Caught in the backfield, it's Askin. And that was a high percentage completion and a low efficiency pass. They lose yardage. The defense trying to make a stand on third and goal. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime.
That's the inside zone. Why am I trying to make this so difficult? Move that front line, man. Move that line. Move that front line, man. Just move that front line, man.
And that touchdown
I'm trying to make this difficult than what it is, though. Run. Run this team. Run on these teams, man. Just run that pound. All these running backs can get upgraded. They often just go stupid. Often just go stupid.
He'll start to return inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. This drive will open from the 15. From the gun, running back gets the give. And he fights his way forward.
My thumper just got lifted. My thumper just got lifted. What am I watching?
I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own.
So on that, I don't know he even attempted that jump. What did I learn? Y'all good?
You know, a lot of times you're on a 5 space and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. You can tell the cornerback is up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle from us.
Here's the pressure.
He on him.
And that defense gets to
He on him. Let's go. That's a good sack. He on him.
By the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Florida Atlantic will send the punt unit onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. Hales the punt can bail them out. No fair catches here, looking for room. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it.
That's a green.
David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Why would you stop handing it off?
Defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Yeah, crazy good point.
You hate giving up that play if you're the DB on this one because you're playing man coverage. You're trying to
that's wide open.
Slant route. You've taken the inside away. That's where your leverage is. You don't allow anything to happen to the outside. You're trying to funnel the receiver to the boundary. You just cannot let the receiver beat you to the inside.
The Owls have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. What a catch. Loose down the middle.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Just a short pass to the tight end. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. And the Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a receiver.
Burnt.
That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. And it's no good. He missed it.
I don't know how they doing this, like the kicking thing. God, I love kicking, but man, they're making it way harder.
Leaves it with the back. Just searching and working for the running room.
They make kicking way harder this year, bro. That's crazy.
Offense gets set for second down.
You might as well just go for it this year, though. At this point, you gotta go for it.
Ready to kick off and get things started here in the second.
At this point, you gotta go for it, bro. It's crazy though. This year, you gotta go for it because this is actually absolutely absurd.
Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. First play from scrimmage here in the
And with stunt, let's go. That boy with stunt, take it back. Let's go.
Greet him again, and they are ready, and he has found nowhere to run tonight. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking to fire. Unloads to the line.
Let's go. Lock it down, man. What the hell that stupid fool doing? What's wrong with this fool doing? What's wrong with him, man? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with him?
From the gun, wants to pass. He'll try to do it himself.
Oh, that boy to the ground. I don't know what he's thinking, bro. I don't know what he's thinking, bro.
Florida Atlantic decides to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Fine, please take this shit out.
That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. Power football with the run.
Yeah, that was just red seed.
Nice game. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Might as well give it to him again. Gets it inside the
good ball.
25.
We just running all over this kid.
With the pickup of 4. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll leave it with him. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They missed the field goal on that last drive, but here on 3rd down, they can't afford for this possession to come up empty. The throw to the outside is complete.
Hey, we up the hash again? Nope, we're going for it. Learn my lesson. Off the hash, going for it.
I have to understand that as a defensive guy. I take away those passes beyond the sticks, and then I react to those quick throws they have to the running back. It's my athlete versus yours. The defense won that battle.
Quick strike complete. They're able to make the stop, but he is beyond the line to gain the first down right. Passing game kept this drive moving.
I'll never kick off the hash again. I'd rather get to the middle.
The give to the back. He's brought down to running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short.
That's what I heard. God, man.
Second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Leaves it with the back.
I seen Stick pull that.
All the way down to the 1 yard
That was a crazy pull.
Rice rushes to the line. A first down run.
Let's go.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown now.
Let's go.
Another rushing touchdown. That's
look at the mirror. Look at the mirror. Look at the mirror.
This one, running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
That was hard. That was hard. That was hard.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
This is what we should do. Army, Navy, whatever the hell.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you
God
got?
dang,
Hey, guys,
man.
just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the MAC. Ball
Hey,
State
man,
is
that's on me,
charging up
man.
big right now in a
We
game
lost
they'll
because
be
of
talking
me.
about
We
in
lost our Army
months
game
or
because of
some
me not
time.
running the ball
Here
and
are
believing in my run.
14 over Ohio.
When you need to run in this
The
game, run.
reaction
I'm just
never
this
sleeps, so we'll
God,
circle
that hurt
back
my
if
feelings right
anything
there.
big
God, that hurt my
happens you
feelings.
should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be
That's a
keeping
pick
an eye
six.
on it for us. They've avoided the
I'm
interception
reading.
all day, but they were
I'm
lucky to
reading
get
their
that one back
goofiness.
here
I'm
late
reading
to
all
lead second
goofiness they're
down.
doing.
Couldn't make the
They're doing
connection last time.
goofball
Let's see
plays.
if they throw
I'm
it
reading
again.
it. I can't make them pay.
Reads it,
Goofball. Look at
fires
that
complete.
goofball play.
They're able to get him stopped
I ain't getting
just
punished
shy
for
of the
that.
first down mark. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Got the quick pass. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go
Nope,
with
you
this
keep
offense.
like that.
They're
Let's
right
go.
back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense, guys. You were expecting to have a lot of success running the ball, especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing doing. They have not been good enough in the trenches so far.
He'll get it up to the 39 before he's run out of bounds, and this offense just patiently, methodically trying to do work. In the gun, looking to throw on third down.
No way, no, bro. This game's insane. This game's insane because I played that and I pressed triangle. I guess we gotta get the inputs back together. You gotta get inputs like inputs.
Off the boot, looking for his man.
Nothing open.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Nothing open.
This has been a rough night for this offensive line. Man, they have not protected their quarterback. Everything starts with the big guys up front. That's their 5th sack given up of the game.
Caught over the middle.
He's gonna look inside. That's all he wanna do.
The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Florida Atlantic races to the line. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Unleashes to the end zone.
That's a pick. This game is crazy.
Was in harm's way.
I guess if you just shitty in this game. That is crazy. No pick. I've got a pick all season. I got like 2 picks this season. God, bruh, I mean, like, there's a lot I gotta work on. Skills. F that speed. I need a lot. We have yet to blow somebody out. Maybe blew us out.
And everywhere, how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep charging out there.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20.
That's a dot. Let's go. Blue line. He's hot. I had a blue line. He's hot.
36 and on the move after a pickup of 15.
That slip screen. That slip screen.
On this drive, and now it's first down from the 36. Wants to go up top on first down. Going to try to pop one on the screen.
Oh my God. That's like Brian.
49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Motion to the wide receiver. On the run.
Good run. Ooh, what them boys were at him. Oh my God. That old lineman gone. I don't understand it. Well, I understand it because I put that injury up. So making me you realize, hey.
Back to pass. Here comes the heat.
Red line.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football.
We are not like this is a still close game, squad. You know, like a runaway game. So I don't get why they're doing that. What the?
Complete and looking for enough for the first down.
Well, they
They
try to spread it
played
out to the
that
running
good?
back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. And they can't
This game's
connect.
crazy.
Costly turnover on down.
This game is actually crazy, bro. What the flying fuck?
Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the middle. He's got an open man.
This game's absolutely crazy, bro.
Touchdown,
What am I playing, bro?
Really
I don't know
nice
this
job
college
working
football.
the route and getting himself open. And he was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
under fire. Looking for the end zone in the tie. Instead, he finds a sack, and the defense
Can't play zone.
rises up, and
They
the
talking about
offense
play
gets
man because he
time
gonna
to
carve us
get
up. We
it.
boxing him, man. It's zone we can't play him in.
The returner will field it and bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
We have to put this game away, bro. Because I've been throwing, bro.
Really
Trying to put this game
going
away.
for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot.
Aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with
They're
this offense to really
aggressively
be
trying
productive.
to
And
run
last
the ball.
possession they went for it. They rolled the dice.
They can't stop our run.
It didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on third down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Caught in the backfield.
He's fast, let's go.
He's loose.
Stand bounds, let's
They
go.
make the tackle, but not
Woo.
before he finishes off this third period with
Yeah,
a big
dang,
play.
boy.
We've reached the end of the quarter, guys, and Rice has the lead. Let's take a quick look at
Rice
the
nowhere in
matchup
this.
to see
We're
how
nothing in
playoff
this.
race is shaping up. They'll go
Man, it is
back
race
with a
at all.
first down in the final period. Motion from the wideout. Quarterback touch pass from the jet sweep. Got room to work.
He's fast, let's go.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. This Rice offense has a nice-looking drive going. The give to the tailback. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Grabbed in the middle. It's Turner. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They'll have to get it to the 37 on third down. Might be calling a hot route. On third and long, he's going to have to throw
For the dot.
Finds the tight end.
I tried to reach for it. They didn't let me. Okay, bet.
So close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And the Owls get enough to move the chain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run.
My God. That was crazy. That was crazy. Might have to run that cap for the rest of the damn game.
The Owls, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Give to the running back.
Quick was, oh, excuse me.
Headed to the end zone.
Got slippery. I just got slippery. Who can throw who?
Touchdown. And they take it in for 6 more points. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground. And that was payday.
They're ready to kick.
First half season was throwing. This half we just gonna have to run. Get that. Get that. Get that. Get that. Get that.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
No pick six. All right.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You've got to put some points up on the board.
Bro.
This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
No, good knockout.
He just lost his
good knockout, team.
Didn't look it all the way in.
Good knockout, man.
They had a good plan, but it did not work. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. From the gun, the ground game. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. 3rd play of the drive, and they need to make something happen here on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play.
Oh, that boy fast.
In the middle, it's Turner. Touchdown, right. And they add 6 more to the board with that tip to the house.
Yes, sir.
They add on another one, and they're
yes, sir. Turn up. Turn up, man. Now we get to blow somebody out finally. God dang, man. All these death battles and stuff with one-star team. Man. I know we one-star, but Jesus. 71 overall quarterback trying to ball out with, well, both of them.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Starts to drive, trying to go up top. And the throw out to the sideline.
Wow.
And these are these moments, man, when you're trailing by a couple possessions, you've got to put it together. Your quarterback has to come through. I mean, it's not a surprise. It's going to be passes. He's got to be smart. He's got to be quick with his decision-making. And they kind of got to get the line of scrimmage and be a
leader. Receivers and stuff. I don't care. Okay, he's down on Dots. Dots went down. Let's go, team. Dots went down. Dots went down. Dots went down.
They'll try to get it through the air. Got out of Got it in the middle. It's Sam.
My other safety didn't stay middle. I can't blame nobody but myself, and my safety did not stay middle.
And even though they're trailing here in the 4th quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back, but they need him now to play his A-plus level of football. We saw a nice completion on that last 3rd down. Let's see.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. And the Owls with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Lets it fly on the move.
No way. Your defense up, but it's just not going to be a fun year for you.
This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really easy. I better get some more hits on him.
Yeah, that's game. That's game, man. Y'all good. What's up?
It's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. They'll run the option. And maybe he'll get...
Man, he ran over 2 people.
But no more than that.
Good power game, man. Good power game.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Picks up the first down, still moving. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. 1st and 10, they're down to the 25. They'll ride the hot hand. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Oh, he's got a chance. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
Let's go. Let's go, man.
Right down the boulevard. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative. Use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
Man, that was a lot to get these boys in this stage. Oh my God, I can't never get a pick, bro. Let's see you got. Your secondary just gotta be good, bro. You gotta have one of them. I knew it. You still gotta have a house call to do the picks. You ain't doing it no regular pick. You ain't doing it with nobody's, bro. You ain't doing that with nobody's. I promise you, man.
So I like the idea in this 2-minute drive, throwing it that way. Let's keep it going, keep our pedal to the metal here.
Damn, it's crazy.
Gets rid of it. Catch in the middle, it's Henry. And that should be enough to give Florida Atlantic the first down. The defense
They're gonna keep down the screen? Okay, I'm like,
make sure they have everybody on the same page.
oh my God. Lose me, power back.
To the air on 1st down.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Y'all gonna keep down the screen?
Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
I can't do nothing about this.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
That was crazy how they kept that on my screen, bro. This game is insane for that. I'd have thumped him, dude. This game is insane for that. That on the inside, I don't know why.
Snapped it in the shotgun.
Had him. Let's go.
Steps and powers and works his way. They finally getting down into 2. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down.
Let's go, man. What Atlantic, man. Y'all ain't like that. I don't know they keep trying to make y'all like that, though. They need to stop playing with me. Jesus freaking Christ. I moved.
So how about this? Maybe we are set up for a finish.
Well, the offense did their part. You're just trying to apply some pressure on the opponent.
This game just won this. Oh my God.
If you can find a way to get the ball back with some time on the clock, they're within striking distance still to win this game.
And this is why you keep fighting. You just got your score.
This is crazy, bro.
You needed a miracle to come through. With
oh
the
my
kicks, you can
freaking
get
God,
more possessions to maybe go win this football game. Nice execution. And guess what? There's still time left on the clock.
What? Who left him open? Who left him open?
37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the first down.
Left him open, bro.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the
Why we keep leaving this middle open? Like nobody's playing that middle.
And he's brought down after a nice game.
So nobody's just gonna sit in that middle.
1 minute mark.
I guess I gotta sit in the middle.
Quickly, they'll spike it to save some time.
Oh my freaking God, we keep getting cooked.
Plenty of work to do here on
We get
2nd and
freaking
long.
fried, bro.
The play action fake.
That's a sack, bro. That's what I thought, bro.
The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down.
That was
And
that
that
was
was incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. They'll lead the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here.
Let's go.
It's dropped.
Oh man.
Tough way to end this drive.
Let's go, man. We won. This game was crazy, dude. They try to make me lose.
Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in big
I'm just blow it. I lost the freaking army, bro.
Talk about building confidence.
So blow it. I lost the army.
With clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters. And this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the season.
Bro.
That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence.
They put that thing on my screen up there. I'm like, damn, y'all want me to lose? Look at this, dog. Look at this. Freshman had to come.
And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
That will put the wrap on things from here for David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Turner had to turn everything up. Like, what the heck? We won that game. We needed that, bro. We needed that. Oh my freaking goodness, God. Sam is. Oh my good. We needed that. God dang. Yes, we got recruits, man. We got handshakes. Let's go, team. We got handshakes. Two on one, and I come on, man. Come on, man. And TUSA, hey, they're actually good. So we might. It's another hard one right here. TCU. Damn. Okay, they got some boys over here. Hold on. Show got burners. Oh crap. I ain't too speed. Freshman. I ain't too speed. This is 2.5. This is 1.5 star school. They have a receiving core. We're probably screwed. And they got mean running back. We're probably. Yeah, we probably freaking cooked, though. Oh my god. Okay, we got a lot of right commits, man. I'm like what I'm saying, y'all. I like what I'm saying. Not scared of no visit, though. It's cooked turkey, boy. What is fried turkey? Thumper, cover spread, box specialist, boundary, field, power D rush, raw center, vertical threat, tight end, short, please, vertical threat. I don't care. Cover specialist, accurate kicker, lurker, linebacker. I'm happy because nobody's going after you guys. What's that thumper, dog? Thumper, we're gonna need the yeah. I'm trying. Ohio State to beat the dog out of Illinois. Or Illinois could come in weak. Hated Virginia. Ohio State parent rankings. To USA, man, they finna give us problems because they're actually better than us. All right, man. This one, I might have to turn the screen off for this one because this might get sweaty.
Welcome to San Antonio, Texas, and remember the Alamo Dome is home to the Roadrunners of UTSA, and we are fired up to get this game underway. Today, a battle in the Lone Star State, and when you play another team from Texas, it just feels a little bit bigger. As we'll see a squad from the American, the Rice Owls, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the UTSA Roadrunners. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
All right, let's do this, man, because this is crazy.
This game started.
Let's do this, man.
Coming out with it, it's Anderson. He's brought down at the 16, would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Roadrunners offense takes the field to start this game off. And, David, they've got a guy in the backfield that certainly is capable of carrying more than his share of the weight in this offensive attack.
Yeah, he's a piece, but I would argue this, Reese. Like, you need to get the ground game going. For this offense to be successful, they need a physical tone setter. And he can...
Oh, a lot of space. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Running game got it done on the last play. Now it's first down. Back to throw, it's McCown. Punch it out of the air. Wide open spaces. And they don't
It's already going to be irritating.
he gets all the way to the
This is already going to be
46-yard
irritating.
line.
I already could tell. It's already
The
going to be irritating.
Roadrunners come to the line in the hurry up.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into
When I
this
hit
one.
the
We
crosses,
knew the
I was
quarterback was going to
definitely
go his
sitting
way
cover
early
two.
and often. And with that last
Definitely
catch,
sitting
he's now
C2.
got over
Now
500
going to
yards
cut me
receiving
today.
on the year.
Quickly to the tight end.
They're not finna shoot. They're not C2 me today.
Set up in business at the 35 with a first down. And the Roadrunners come to the
I'm sending
line with a
stunts
new
every
set of
play, bro.
downs.
I'm sending stunts every play.
Takes the handoff.
I'm sending stunts every
He
play.
is going nowhere. Stop.
We'll make sure we run stunts. Base. Base, we run the
I
stunts.
love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the sand and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He lost one down the sideline.
I'm timing that now. I know better now, bro. I know better now. Y'all not gonna do me dirty.
Opening drive, instead it's fourth down. They'll play it safe and try for 3.
Whoa, they kickers like the time?
No change in the score. So Rice's offense has the ball for the first time. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great
Oh
teammate.
my God, get freaking jiggy.
He's at the... And he walks in for the score. Touchdown, Rice.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level.
I just got shifty. Oh my God. I just got really shifty. Excuse me. Get out of here. Oh my God. Hold, go. This got freaking shifty. My God. With Rice. I just got shifty with Rice. Boy, please. Put a controller somewhere and just throw it in the trash. That's just right.
Point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board.
Man, this joint is not filled. Wow.
He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. And didn't find much room at all as he'll go out of bounds at the 12. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. To the air, it's McCown. Quickly complete. Slips the tackle and he's got room. And a little more
Here's a clear, better. Yeah, this is mad different. Clearly better players.
Wants to throw on first down.
I was right there, bro. That's crazy.
Nice
We
gain on
finished
that
stunts,
play,
bro.
but leaves it a little short of the first down. All right, guys, let's take just a second here and talk about UTSA. We've been watching them all year, but, David, it seems like they're starting to find themselves a little bit right now, having won the last two.
Yeah, they're in the category of others receiving votes. Like, there's
Good
those
hit.
26, 27, 28. These guys, they're right on the cusp of getting ranked. They've had a really good start to their season.
And they're about to get that recognition then if they can just keep winning. You got to stick to the formula. This is a team that prides themselves on being physical and executing.
That's crazy. Their QB is actually
Really
fast.
nice job there to
Their
pick up the
QB is
first
actually
down and
fast.
get
Their
it
front
to their
line's
own
crazy.
41. The Roadrunners are on the move. Finds a man on the right. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
The biggest rule change for me, if I could make one in all of college football, would be legal man downfield. And when they run these RPO plays and those linemen start to creep further and further down the field, I would love for the refs to call those more often. It's a cheating play, basically, running these RPOs. So hard to stop. Nice execution by the offense, but probably cheating.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Tight end now in motion. Looking for space. It's Henry. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down. And the Roadrunners kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Nice move there. Just keep moving. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. The Roadrunners started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. A first down run in the red zone.
I'm trying to whack. I'm trying to kill that running back, bro.
They are threatening to take it
God
in.
dang, I'm trying to kill that running
Defense
back,
blows
bro.
up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming.
Oh my God.
Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Roadrunners. They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle
Yeah,
of the end
they're
zone.
working us
It all
downfield.
comes down
God
to
dang.
execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skill players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
You got to
This
run the
drive
ball.
will start from the 19-yard line. Running to the left. Plows through the
Oh
defense.
my God. Oh my God.
They stay aggressive and push their way out.
He's actually balling now. Hold on.
They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They're going to go right back to him on first down. It's a seam wide open.
Because he kept running.
You want to make play calling easy
too
for
slow.
an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
And the Owls come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Back to pass, it's Jenkins.
No fucking way.
Being out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. A couple of yards short of
No
the first
fucking way,
down in
bro.
your own territory, but they are going to go for it on fourth.
Oh my God.
Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
Oh, Jesus
The
Christ.
Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback may change this route. Wants to go up top on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Alexander. Lots of running room. He'll work his way down to the 28. First down here for the offense. The option look. Now the toss. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. Got some work to do after that last play, 2nd and 13. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. And the Owls are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the big tight end. And they won't make the connection, going for the big play.
tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man
Is
coverage. Third and
no,
long in field goal range, they're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, everybody won. They get the incompletion now setting up fourth.
On fourth down, trying to find his man.
What?
Bro,
what the fuck?
They spun that wheel of fortune on fourth down and come up bankrupt. They'll start this drive going to the air. Throws to the wideout. Complete downfield. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. And the Roadrunners headed quickly to the line. On the ground, it's Henry.
Oh my God! I leaned him. Leaned him. Oh my God!
This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
And that's just the guy you want to find that football. The ball's loose. Who do you want to get it? One of your little fast guys. The defensive back picks it up and turns on the afterburners. Sticks it all the way back for the touchdown.
That's absolutely insane what just happened. That's absolutely insane. Wow.
They'll try to tack one more on their score.
I just pray for God, them box guys hitting like that. Pray for God, my box guys hitting like that, because that was absolutely amazing.
What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Looking downfield, it's McCow. Fires to the big fella. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first.
Yeah, he's balling against a better competition. I'm kind of shocked.
They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. The Roadrunners with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Under fire. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. And the Roadrunners come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Got it behind the line. It's Henry fighting off the defender.
This game is absolutely insane. This game is absolutely insane. I played it again, though. If you do not have that ability, dude, call it GG.
Do some damage, and more importantly, I don't have to throw it way down the field. Just get the first down.
Call it GG if you don't got that ability, bro. Just call it GG. I've never seen nothing like it the other day.
They're well short of the first down. Back to pass on second down.
I'm trying to set him up for another hit kick. That hit kick was crazy. That was game changing, bro. I like when I see game changing plays like that.
Taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Working that left side now.
I tried to strip him that time. Can't hit him off that angle. Crazy angle try to hit him off.
Runners are rolling down the field. Going up top again.
That's a good sack, y'all. Good pressure. Good pressure. Good pressure. Good sack.
Serious work to do to keep that last
Pressure.
one
Good
from messing
sack.
up this drive. Second and 19.
Keep them stunts going, team.
Dropping back, it's McCow.
Keep them stunts going. Keep them stunts going.
Well, this offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack first down. You've just thrown an incompletion. So third in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you do?
And the defense
What a stunt, bro. He whipped. That was a good whip. It's a good whip stunt.
Play call defensively because it's third
Let's
and
go,
long.
man.
You know that the
Keep the ball on the
offense is going to
ground.
throw it. So
Keep the
why
boys
not
active.
dial up an exotic? Why not bring a blitz and help your pass rush get home to the QB?
He's got it. Makes a move. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort.
Instead of having to move the ball
Go
down
fullback.
consistently and then
I'm
getting
gonna let
stuffed
him.
on
I'm gonna let his
downs,
big.
you're
I'm gonna
right.
let that big boy
Great
get
for
some
those
effort.
Take deep shots, make those push plays.
Sticks it in his belt.
The big boy fall
And
forward.
the
Fall
defense
forward.
holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
I don't know why he did that, but whatever.
Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's third down from the 45. Now the play fake.
So,
No way to move the ball and down. He goes at the 39.
why are we hitting play action? Team, why are we doing play action?
Success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Why was we even play action faking in the first place? So, fuck. What the fuck was that? Why would you play action faking anyway, bro? Why are we playing back so far?
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Why are we playing that far back?
Hitch route. Nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly. Wide receiver, quarterback. Nice job being on the same page. Nice completion, nice catch.
And the Roadrunners with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Gonna run it. It's Henry. He's gonna lose a yard on that one.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
Let's see what they do here on third and short from the 41. He's looking to pass. They'll throw it to the back on the screen.
Nope, we on that.
They'll stop him just short of the first down marker on the screen.
Do they have to go for
this?
this?
Has so much speed. You saw it on that third down play. The offense is trying to get a quick one, see if they can get a block and maybe spring a guy free, but the pursuit.
Throws for the end zone.
Nope, the hand.
And it's in.
The hand.
The long pass downfield, they couldn't hook up.
Man, that is just a great job on defense there on fourth down, making a play on the ball in the air. Everybody had their eyes on the quarterback, but having great timing, swatting the ball away, and doing it cleanly.
Let's go, team.
As a result, that defense has earned a rest. They're coming off the field.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Quarterback making checks. Second down, he'll throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Walker. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Owls come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man, it's Jackson. On the move at the 30. Turning it on. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Rice going to work with
That's a
another
yard,
first
come
and
on.
10.
Got these boys on the defensive team.
From the gun, running
That's
back
that front line. That's that front line.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Rice rushes to the line. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
Hey.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. He won't have any problem with the distance, but the angle could be a different story from the left.
Ooh,
And this
boy,
one
like
sails
that is
home
so
just inside that
crazy.
left upright. And now the lead is extended a little further.
It's so crazy how they got the kickers. Like, what the flying hell?
Fielded in the end zone. It's Anderson. Rolling the dice and bringing it out of the end zone did not pay off. He's out of bounds at the 19. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Back to throw, it's McCow. Finds his tight end. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. Wants to go up top. Going for the big play.
Should have
He
been
got a
picked.
hand in there. Knocks it away. Incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to
That was
make
my
some
pick.
adjustments here at halftime.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Roadrunners will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and take it back. Coverage team able to put a
Taking
stop
that
to
jump
that
back.
return at the 42-yard line. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. They've been outstanding here in this first half. Might as well try for the knockout punch, David.
Yeah, confidence has to be at an all-time high. Great first half. I'm going to get more, Homer. I'm not scared with the lead when I got the football late.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You can see the quarterback's body language. He wants to go. He wants to go tempo. He wants to take shots. They're trying to light this scoreboard up.
They bring him down, but it'll be first down at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Spits it out to the back. Just missed on the connection. Incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Get it out to the supersonic guy. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. And the Owls need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Wants to throw. It's Jenkins. He'll pull it down and run. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a fourth down. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Would have been a makeable 49-yard field goal attempt if they'd rather try to keep the ball and move it on fourth and short. That's the mindset of this entire offense. They're not going to let you off the hook just because it's 4th and 1.
And that running back, he wanted the ball, too. You could see there right after the third down play, looking at his sideline, saying, give me the ball. I want to go get this. I'm going to make a play for my team. And he comes through big time.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Jackson. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break.
Let's go. Let's go, man. Hey, I learned my lesson from Army. I learned my lesson from Army. Bro. We could have beat Army like this. We could have put the dagger in their heart with this, man.
Boys, you never quite know what to expect there in San Antonio, and we've had a lively first half.
Yeah.
And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the Alamo Dome.
Yeah, boys, ready? Come on, man. Let's put this game away, man. Let's put Tulane away. Not Tulane, but UTSA. Let's put them boys away.
On the move from inside.
All right, put these boys away.
He was looking for some running room, but not
Keep the ball on the ground.
as he stopped at the 18. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Do it.
And I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. To the ground with the back. Stuffed on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. Offense changing the play. To the air. It's Jenkins. Their pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Well, this offense did a lot of good things there in the first half. It wouldn't surprise me if they punt this one away after that incompletion on 3rd down. They do have the lead. I think you've got to put some trust in your defense here to not give up any points and get you the ball back.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Oh, he dropped it.
The back he dropped that just hurt my feelings.
Turn it over on downs. And that decision
hurt my
will be
feelings.
questioned for a while. This offense has it with really good field position. Off the play fake on 1st down. To throw. Catch in the middle. It's Clark. And just
This is a fact. This is a fact that happened. Crazy.
The Roadrunners want to crank the tempo. Takes the handoff. It's Henry. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
They got a pass.
They are in danger of squandering this great field position unless they can convert this 3rd and 5. From the gun, wants to pass. Nice job.
No fumble, bet. No fumble, bet. No fumble, bet.
That is what I'm talking about. So many guys lose where they're at in the field, lose the down and distance. It's 3rd down. I can't slide. QB knows it. Nice job.
I'm meeting him with Stevens, and Stevens made a lot to fumble.
To get the 1st down on 3rd down.
I'm relying on him to get another pop like that again. I'm just saying.
Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire.
He threw that anyways. He threw that anyways. The computer is crazy. The computer is crazy.
Trying to pick up a 1st down. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. They'll run play action. Fires into the end zone.
What the?
Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Finds some fresh air. And I think they'll give
That's
him
insane. I got caught by a jump ball. On that jump ball.
4-minute mark here in the 3rd. To the air, it's Jenkins. And he rifled in that pass, but it's incomplete.
You gotta keep
I
the wires up.
Defense knew exactly what they were doing. They were dialed in, took away the primary target. And then it's on you as an offense. Now I gotta adjust. I gotta do something.
Turning on the Jets. He's loose.
Run him over.
And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. The Owls will line it up on 1st and 10. Now the toss. All out of space. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6.
He put his hand on it. Okay, he put his hand on his back. I see that.
And the Owls are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
We put our power backs in.
He leaves it with the
And like power backs messing them up. I like that.
Let's give him one to the
Power scat back, but nah, we doing for the power.
First down, it's second
Yeah, here's first down here. Let's see what happens.
Running to the left.
Oh, that's what's gonna happen. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Oh, he gonna be bouncing. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, dang, he just went pinballing off his catch. I like big running backs, man. We got a good kicker. We kicked that field goal.
And here comes the field
Again, I got a good kicker. Let's go.
already made a couple today.
We missed 2 this season. I'm still pissed.
They'll kick it away after putting up
a field goal. Gotta hurt myself. Gotta hurt my soul. We missed 2, bro. We missed 2.
He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. UTSA takes over in the offense.
We gotta keep bad pressure on
They'll get this drive going from the 17.
This game is crazy.
They tackle at the 32, but they were backed up inside their 20, and they pick up 15. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. He's with the running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. And we talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense just can't.
What a sack. Let's go, team. We're giving them boys pressure, man. We're giving them straight pressure out here, man. What's up with you? We're talking about what, 7 or what's man. Forget all that.
And they can get after quarterbacks. Versatile. That's why they're getting drafted so high in the NFL and getting paid all that.
Nope, you want everything, man. Okay, so that defense do work. Bet.
Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
They want me to pass.
They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Going for the big play. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't
drive to start with him. Okay, run the ball.
Quarterback trying to get aggressive, trying to take a shot down the field, but just not on the same page with his wide receiver as the pass ball's incomplete.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He did not make it a stonewall on 3rd down.
I think moving forward on 3rd down, this offense is going to have to be a little bit more aggressive and try to throw it vertically. Start throwing the ball around the line of scrimmage against these guys. They've got way too much speed. You saw it right there.
On 4th down, going to the air.
Oh my God, everybody manned up. Everybody manned up. That was crazy. As soon as I seen that, I ran. I mean, everybody manned up. I ran. Like, what? You know y'all just let me have that.
Looking for a man. It's Jenkins. Got it in the middle. It's Walker.
Go Walker.
He goes out of bounds across the 25. Mark it at the 24 in this defense. Its head is spinning.
That's a touchdown. I'm a wide open on the other side.
To the air on 1st down. Setting up the screen. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. That's the end of the period, and Rice is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. On the run is Alexander. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. Defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Never a doubt. Right
Let's
down
go,
the
let's go, let's go,
and
let's
now
go.
the lead is even bigger.
We on their head, man. 26-14, we on their head, bro. I can't believe we got these guys who
And
lost
it'll
the
be a
army.
touchback.
I'm just
Ball
still
will
blowed.
come
I
out
beat
now at the
myself. I just beat
25-yard
myself in
line.
that game.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard
I'm
line.
not gonna let myself live that one down.
He'll start this drive going to the air. Fakes the grab. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Let myself live
I
that
think
one
if you're the
down.
head
This is
coach at this
crazy,
point, you're
man.
telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point of the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time.
Across the 50 and
I think
knocked
they
out
was
of
getting
bounds at the
outside. That's fine
48.
with me.
An explosive play gets this offense working. Dropping back, it's McCown. Pressure coming. Fires downfield. On target to the left. They've got the
That's
defense
crazy, bro.
reeling
That's
right
crazy
now
that
with
he
that big
had
finish
time
to
like
the
that.
29.
But nah.
And this offense is going to have to be aggressive, right? Down a couple possessions. Got to continue to get these first downs. Move quick. Don't be in a hurry. But they've got to keep the accelerator down because they need some explosive plays.
Wide open downfield. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone.
That's crazy.
Touchdown, UTSA.
I'm confused. Gonna get one, boy.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not one, not two, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
On the run from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Looking to throw on first down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. And the Owls can really attack on this second and short. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving.
Stop.
They're able to make the stop, but he is beyond the line to gain its first down right. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. They'll run it to keep the clock moving.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Here they come, facing third and long from the 40. Wide receiver going in motion. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw, it's Jenkins. Rush coming in hot, and they've got him at the 29.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
Sends his first run of the day on its way, and that matches the number of appearances he had in that win last week. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Pulls it, fired complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Backed up now. Here's second and long. The give out of the gun. There they go. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15. Now from the 36-yard line, it's first and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Clark. They'll get him down.
We thumping him, man. We thumping him.
He's down to the 49.
Thumping it, boys.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Roadrunners getting set on first and 10. He'll do it himself.
No way. No way. Good tackle. Good tackle.
Through this defense, and they've got it down to 23. And the Roadrunners moving quickly to the line.
And if I'm this defense, man, number 1, 2, and 3 is stopping this quarterback, and he's done it by air and now by land. Like running the option, having success. We got to get dialed in. He is the playmaker on this offense. I got to go stop him.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
They got to score.
The Roadrunners come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. They'll try to power their way ahead. Powers through the defender. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10. And a touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the fourth quarter, that ramps up the pressure. They'll run it on first and goal. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Bringing the heat. Chunked it away just as he was hit. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. Now third and goal and tough yardage to cover here. It's in the tight end in motion. They want to dance their way in on third and goal. Touchdown!
Come on, man. I didn't know the boys
were
going to play.
This offense being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the
we didn't pick that off.
And more importantly, take the lead.
We didn't pick that off, man.
Kick it off, and this crowd
didn't pick that off.
get behind them.
Let them get a last minute drive.
In the end zone, it's Walker.
This is supposed to put this game away, team. How did we let them just come back?
But not much to be found as
He got hurt. He's not scoring. Okay.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. To the air, it's Jenkins.
Green, so.
The sure hands, it's Barnett.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field. But you know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff and go to your second and third read some, but we've got to stay abreast.
Changing on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Askins. Oh, he's getting ahead of speed. And he'll get out of bounds. It's a first down there in plus territory and now threatening to get the score.
And one of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen with the ball in his hands. Nice job by the quarterback, getting through the progression, getting it out to his guy, and he does the rest, and that generates a huge play.
Great job in this 2-minute drill as he gets out of bounds, keeping the clock on their side as they're trying to pull it out. Wants to go up top on first down. It's complete to the right.
The route runner.
And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They'll use the running game on first and goal. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You've got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
Let's go for that run over. That was a big run over. That was a big run over. Oh, my God.
Man, this game has been incredible to watch, and the offense comes through late in the game, takes the lead. What a clutch drive by this
That was
offense.
a big run over.
I'm looking at you, defense. You got the lead late in the game. I need you to go put this thing on ice and win it for me.
Getting set for the point after. The extra point is
Y'all got no more time out.
it's important. The lead is a touchdown now at 6. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, we have a final in the Red River rivalry between Oklahoma and Texas in Dallas. Texas looked like a program ready to take the next step after a big road win today. This was a complete team effort from the Horns. Offense, defense, and special teams doing its part. Hook 'em, and they hooked a W in this one. Each week in college.
No fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's no way he just did that. How? What am I missing?
And with that touchdown, they tied the game. All you got to do now is kick the extra point. You need to do a great job on special teams covering, and your defense just has to hold on because there are only a few ticks left on the game clock.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Scanning the field is Jenkins. Unloads to the right.
That's a red. Oh my God. I need two good plays. I need two very good plays, team.
His decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
On third down, he drops the throw. He's taking a deep shot. The pass is incomplete.
We did not just lose the second game like this. I can't believe I just won. I just can't believe I just lost like this. Wow. I can't believe I just lost like this. This is crazy. So, how did we let him come back?
Tennis match back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the win.
I messed up because I didn't put my other QB in. Steven, though, you know better, bro. Why are you folding, bro? Why are you folding? 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 Fuck, dude. Why am I folding like this? This is terrible, dude. Do I need to? Oh my God. Oh, there's. Man, F this recruiting joint, man. $15. Whoa. That's a lot of XP. I need this one. I'm sorry. I told you, I made my grade, bro. Oh my God. We need this. Like, God, we need this, bro. We need this. Oh my goodness. Like, that's what we need, bro. Because it's like we're taking hard L's, bro. God dang, we taking hard L's. I don't like this, man. I don't like this team. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this at all, bro. 2-2, dude. Dang, we was not supposed to lose the. The season get to us, man. We can't. I don't care. We got commits, man. We just lost. Like, this is rice. On a bye week, bro. That loss hurt. That loss hurt. That loss hurt. We just lost somebody because of that. Damn, man. We lost interest because of that. That hurt, bro. Who got a week 10? We need this slumber, dude. Let's go ahead and set a visit. Need this slumber. This is crazy. Crazy how we just getting hit like this, man. God dang, team. Ah, Rice, come on, man. Two more. Okay. Good commits, good commits, good commits, man. Good commits because God only knows. God only knows, bro. Only God knows, bro. This is crazy. We not supposed to be losing this joint, man. This. My God, bro. That hurts, bro. It hurts. That loss hurt, bro. That loss hurt. And the Rape Gators just lost it. We're 2-2. That put us 6 in the freaking conference. Damn. Tulane is 3-0 in this joint. 3-0, so it don't matter. But we 2-2, bro. 2-2, bro. God dang, bro. 2-2, 1 star, bro. Got 2 stars. 2-2. I want to at least have a better star this year, bro. Hold on, let's go look. Let's do what the other coaches did before us. We have a winning record, but when you don't win within the thing, it's like, damn. Go look at what coach contract. Let's go look at something, bro. Last season they were 4-8. Their best season was like 10-4. Had a bowl and 10-3. 10-3 was the best thing they ever look at. I can't lose another game, so I could do better than everybody else in front of me. 5 wins. 4 wins was a goal. I want more than that. I don't care. I want more than that. Like 4 wins the goal? No. I want to really win. Like, oh my God. That last game hurt, bro. If we would have beat them,
Welcome to Houston, Texas, and Rice Stadium, home to the Owls.
Rainer.
As we'll see, the Yukon Huskies taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Rice Owls. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Rice ready to kick it off and get this game started.
Turn around, whoop somebody. Turn around, lose. Come on, man. 2 losses is unacceptable.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
That's unacceptable. That's so unacceptable. We got 2 people winning our division, and they gonna go to the playoffs. Like, we ain't going. We're gonna win out.
And what a performance this guy turned in last week. Spectacular in every aspect of the game, Jesse.
Well, I know
God,
one thing for sure, quarterback is going to be looking his way earlier in this one. When you have a game like he did last time, your quarterback, you all of a sudden move up in priority in the pecking order.
Oh my God.
Football. So it's not going to surprise
Another RPO merchant.
The quarterback looks his way, regardless of what the coverage is, based on what he showed last time out.
All right, you want to be RPO merchants? We on
It's fun to watch. I mean, you could tell he knew exactly where his guy was, putting up the multiple touchdowns like it was a thing of beauty. Now, defensively,
Oh, he's got some space. The 30.
What running back am I looking at? Hold on. Who is a running back? That he just literally broke half my squad. Armbar. What's up with these power backs, bro? Oh, they got speed. Oh yeah, we're in trouble. Oh yeah, we're in trouble, dog.
Yukon! Great job by the back on the option.
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into a rhythm. How about that running play? Hitting a home run early in this game. You know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Rice's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that will say,
running back was toting, dude.
That's
The
not
first
where
game,
he's at
and we
right
just
now in his
lost.
career. Jesse, he's a guy
They
that
just
needs the
freaking
other
clocked
shoe.
them,
They
bro.
gotta
I gotta
play
start
out,
clock.
they gotta play on
One thing I'm gonna start doing is
not
clocking
make those
the computers.
mistakes.
That's
You guys
that.
really play well around.
Yeah,
I'm up a lot. The computer finna see the clock just disappear. Like, I got time, bro.
That's really more what this guy is. You're right.
You gotta
They have
win,
to be able
bro.
to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
Grab, go in the middle. It's Walker. Such a big part to convert these third.
I love you, Walker, but you're too damn slow, bro. Too fucking slow, bro. Walker mad slow, bro. And it's like, oh my freaking help me, bro. Just help me.
At the 42. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen instead. Nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it
rid of that
easy to
fullback,
catch the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
Here's the handoff. There he goes.
He look like he's balling. Like,
The running game as he's got the first down.
I like Rice playbook, but I guess we're gonna have to go a different route now.
So elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over.
Turning it on. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Owls in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Goes to the option. Now the pitch. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Trying to reach, man.
3rd and short.
I just blow. We get place part the last.
4-down territory. To the ground to try to move the chain. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. And the Owls pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. It's complete on the right side. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward.
Lock in, team. Lock in.
Let's see what they got on 2nd down.
Lock in.
The give to the back. Runs through a tackle.
Well, he was trying to do it all by himself. At the end of the day, it's a tackle for us.
I mean, the number of tackles he broke at some point, somebody's got to get blocked to help the guy out a little bit.
Man, the defense was like a bunch of zombies on that last play. They just would not stop chasing that ball carrier.
Grab in the backfield. It's Jackson.
Star can't fake him. Still ran through him.
But it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. On 1st and goal, they have a chance to answer with a score of their own. They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Looking for a pass in the end zone to the right. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Rice.
The offense goes as he's in. So
Oh,
really
they
knows
actually
the
win.
runs on
That's
the
so
opening
soon.
drive. They keep feeding him the football. He shows you all of his ability on that TD.
And he made that extra point. The wet turf, no problem at all. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Back to throw, it's Spagnano. Still looking, on the move. Quarterback got it himself. He turns this into a nice
We gotta
gain and
keep
gets
a
down
spy
to
on
avoid the
him.
hit. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Get it out on the screen. They've got him now. He almost picked up that first down on the screen. The Huskies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, the power run.
Just got lifted, bro. Just got lifted. He just got hands free, bro. Just got lifted. Jesus Christ, he just got lifted.
Gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground and he gets north fast.
And the pass is incomplete, but there is a penalty flag.
What's that?
The receiver for a push-off.
Probably was a push-off. I'll take that.
Wonders never cease if you're a defensive guy. They call PI on the offense this time. Defense looks like they're about to bring the house. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers, and you saw it there on the incompletion.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Spagnano. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Nice job by this defense here. They didn't do a good enough job on the last drive, but man, we got to get to the quarterback, affect him, get him in predictable situations like you did right here now on 3rd and 1.
Not a lot of good plays.
I gotta keep doing stunts. I gotta make stunts like breathing now. I gotta make stunts breathing, like breathing. Literally gotta make stunts like breathing now.
Boots his first of the day away. Was called on 4 times in the victory last week. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26.
We didn't win, bro. Shut up. Not a victory. We lost, bro. We were supposed to win.
Send the offense back to the field. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Ernie on the jet. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. One play in this drive and already out to the 41. It's 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Jackson. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a 1st down and a pickup of 10. These offensive scripts on both sides have been masterpieces as they are going up and down the field in the 1st. Nowhere to run, and down he goes after losing 6. The Owls trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Caught over the middle, it's Barnett. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll throw it.
Let's go.
Finds his man. It's Turner. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Able to make the tackle, but not before he gets 5 yards down to the 21. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the 1st quarter. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15.
On second down defensively, I'm always like, hey, let's get to third down. Really good job by the offense. It's like, nah, we're going to stick this run right down your throat, get the first down on second down. We don't need third downs.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Irons on the move.
You got to be fucking kidding me. You got to be kidding me, bro. You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Get the fuck out, bro. Every time I want to touch the TV, bro.
Hand off from the gun. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. And the
crazy
put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. Backing up and backing up on the first 2 plays. Now to try to throw it and drive on 3rd down. Looking to pass. It's Sangano. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35.
Rocket catches back. Rocket catches back, y'all. This is crazy, bro. Rocket catches back. Fuck. If you don't got the right stun out there, you're getting Rocket catch.
Bad job giving up the big play.
Man. Rocket catches back.
Makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
None the ball. Red zone, y'all.
Really has it going.
You do anything else.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And he's loose, and
Just run the ball in the red zone, y'all. See what it do for run the ball in the red zone. Do not, I repeat, do not throw it. Take the field goal, take your points. Because look at this. I'm finna lose 3 in a row because I'm not sticking to my principle. You get 2 run pass happy, like, and I QB 71 overall. What am I doing? Freaking idiot. They told me my best piece was my linebacker, my running back. I need to lean on them. I live and die by the run, though. I gotta live and die by the run because this is crazy.
That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jeffrey.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
I can't believe I didn't score.
Trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. Creates a little room.
Good run, boy. Good run, boy. Good run.
Loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
3rd down and inches. Everyone in the stadium knows they're going to be physical and they're going to run the football, but they still executed a good level. Now we're picking up the 1st down, chewing up more yardage to make this drive even easier.
Well, it's clear the coaching staff had a little conversation before this drive, and they said, we have got to run the football.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. They knocked him down finally, but boy, he was trying to make something out of that, and he stopped short of the 1st down marker.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Making side adjustments here. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Got a man in the middle.
And I like the execution by this defense, understanding where the 1st down marker is. Let him throw the ball short, come up, get him on the ground, forcing a 4th down. Decision time for this offense.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Looking to the big time.
That is crazy. I threw red.
It's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field.
It's crazy. I threw red, bro.
The gun, the inside kid.
Right there through red.
Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him. After getting knocked back,
I don't understand this game.
2nd and 12. Got it in the middle, it's Bell.
That's why they want to throw it to the star player, bro. Star player killing him.
On that one as they get it to the 36, it'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Defense looks as if it's coming. Looking for a gap. It's Edwards.
He's my best hitter.
Nice second effort.
We can't do nothing unless our team get better.
But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
So now it's second and long. To throw, it's Spagnano. Takes a hit as he fires. Got his man downfield. He's brought down.
Good QB. Good read.
And they'll have it at the 12-yard line. To the air on first down.
Good read.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Second down, coming up with his red zone opportunity.
Really getting crushed.
Back to pass.
What?
Touchdown, UConn. Quick strike through the air for the score.
Why is my team getting stunned, bro?
Significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do,
God, my team gets stunned.
Crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
He'll bring it out from inside his own.
My team getting stunned, boy.
Probably
My team
needed to
getting
pick up
stunned.
an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28.
Fuck. Come on, man. We got to get right. We got to get right, bro. This Rice play was nice, but we got to really have some money.
Off the play fake on first down to throw.
We got some money plays ready. Like, we really got to have money plays ready.
And quarterback receiver on the same page.
Damn,
Nice
bro.
job.
We really got to have some money plays ready in
Understand
this
the
league.
drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
The Owls can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down.
And with that incompletion, man, this crowd, I don't know that they are really happy about what's going on. I mean, already built a deficit, and they don't have a lot to cheer about. They got to get some kind of rhythm, something going on this offense to ignite this fan base.
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
That's insane.
Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just
He got
right
down.
with a big
We're
play
going to get
coming.
this, though.
Tries to get it on the ground.
Thank God.
Got a little space. It's a seam
Get me, kid, please. God damn, we need something, though, because, I mean,
Touchdown Owls. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch it.
And you're going to need more of this in the second half. That's the way you punctuate a drive at the end of the first half to cut this to a one-possession game. You need more of that physicality in the second half.
it's crazy, man. Outside plays is like that. Outside places like that, I really gotta start studying my strengths, my weaknesses. Like, god dang, like really, I really gotta start studying this. I really gotta start studying this.
Ready to try the point after. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer.
You come better than this.
Touchdown now going
My
to put
God.
it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. Coming out with it, it's Crowder.
You're gonna be giving people all types of problems. Those people
When he
being
brought it out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15.
stars in this year.
So
Very
let's see
difficult.
how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half.
That boy point is God, bro. It's sweet. Sending heat. I'm sending mad heat. I'm sending mad heat. I'm sending mad heat. I'm
And the
sending
defense
mad
makes a
heat.
play. Finally, this is a lot of offense early in this football game, a lot of scoring. Need more of this from the defense. Getting to the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable, and then when you get him
Thank
down,
you.
you get him behind the sticks. Good things happen for your defense.
Halftime, what we
This
do,
is the
Rob?
second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our
Man, they got
halftime
people up there.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Houston. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. Two workhorse running backs who just kept pounding the rock behind offensive lines who look less like college kids and more like bulldozers. Call it ground and pound, call it pin and pummel. Both sides have been dominant, and I'm curious to see if either defense can make an adjustment. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside historic Rice Stadium.
That was crazy.
Thanks
That
for
run
that
was
halftime
crazy.
report, Kevin.
My running back starting to turn
UConn
up.
has it teed up to start this second half.
We need one more stop, bro. We can't.
He'll bring it back from inside the spot. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25.
Definitely, when we upgrade the stats, we
Snap
need
of the
some
drive
speed.
from the
It's
25.
something freaking hell.
Looking to throw on first down. The sure
We
hand,
need
it's
you.
Turner. And he goes down right
They
there.
got crosses all the time, man. We gotta get something downfield. We gotta push down the field. Our QB needs throw power, something like. Oh my God, I just
They'll
need
move the
something.
wide receiver.
That accuracy, we need it all.
Slithers into space. They can
This point, we
rely
need it
on this
all.
guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. And the Owls with
And we're gonna figure
myriad
out their
options to
playbook
set they
too.
pick up on first down. He leaves it with his back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. He's going to run it. Defense there to get him out of bounds as he gets it down to the 48. This Rice offense has a nice-looking drive going. Looking to throw on first down. Scrambling away. He's going to take off.
That boy out of there. That boy be moving. I like that. Boy be moving. Easy moving.
Rice going to work with another 1st and 10. They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. Looking for the score. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
I don't know what happened. I'm just gonna be totally honest. I don't know what the fuck happened, bro. God damn, bro. He moved down the field. Bump, but like,
off the play fake on first down.
we need some stunt. We just some blitz.
Knocked down back at the 13. The Huskies now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking for a man. It's Bangano.
Just stunt. You send me straight stunt. I gotta remember my brain. I got stunt. I'm blitzing with stunt. We want pressure. We want mad pressure. Yeah, I'm saying stunts with pressure. Let's do it. Stunts with pressure means just straight getting at you. Give me that ball right back. I'm getting serious, bro. That ball right back. I'm serious. Oh my God. Get faster. I just pray for God he can be faster, bro. Pray for God he can be faster.
And they're ready to send the offense back to the field. He wants to start this drive with a pass. That's caught. It's Jackson.
He can be faster. Curtis is set. He Curtis is set to be faster.
It's 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. On the option. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They go to the ground.
My God. Let's go. We needed that. We needed that bad. Oh my God, we needed that bad. We needed that bad, boy. Let's go. We're gonna start sending heat. This year, if we do any low teams, we send the heat.
It's pretty easy to follow
Mad
an
heat.
offensive line that makes those
Wrap
holes
around
as
heat.
easy
I'm
as
sending heat.
Sheridan all the way to the end
What you
zone.
doing, Steve? I'm sending
Unbelievable
heat.
job blocking up front.
He'll start to return inside.
And the heat, his sticking.
He
And the
was
heat, his
looking for
sticking.
more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The UConn offense goes back to work. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive.
That's a pick. Bro, that's my third one tonight. That's my third one tonight. The game just set. The game's crazy, bro. The game hates me. The game hates me, bro.
Looking downfield, it's Magnano. Fires to the big fella. And he runs through the tackle and picks up a few.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable. Really putting this offense in a good position.
Nope. Swat it down. Give me the ball back. I'm stop playing with y'all. I'm stop playing every team. I'm sending heat to everybody I play, dude. I'm so mad right now. I'm so pissed. So disappointed in myself. I'm sending heat, dude. I let up because I thought I had the game. There's no I had the game, bro. There's no let up no more.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle.
Order.
They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Order.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. This time they'll go to the running game.
That boy running that ball. He's running that ball.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top.
Yeah, this game is flawed, bro. This game is fucking flawed.
They can live with that as they got it at the 49.
It's fucking flawed, bro.
Moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry.
Game is flawed, bro.
It's
fucking flawed, bro. This is
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
fucking ass, bro. This pisses me off.
Back to pass, it's Magnano.
I'm sending.
From the defense, they knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got it in stride inside the 20.
This game is ass, bro. This game is fucking ass.
And with that, they've got
This game is fucking ass, bro.
Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump
fucking
starts the
ass.
offense.
And man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get...
So I can't get no plays like this, though, but they can get it all the time. That shit makes no fucking sense.
And he's going to bring this one
These
out.
dudes just stay in zone. Like, they never do man. They never be a man.
Coverage unit to get down there and make the
Never
stop
be a
at the
man in this
19.
game. Like, I don't understand,
So
dog.
they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line.
Like, you gotta run against zone all game.
Run to the right.
Yeah, I want to see something a little different. Throw man in there. Like, what's up with y'all?
Really nice first down run, and you're seeing why this running back is an every down type back. He can run between the tackles, he can run outside, he can catch the football, he can block. This guy can do it all.
The Owls with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. just feeds the running back. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. They'll try to run for it. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They're in their own territory, but they are undeterred. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. Trying to get it to the marker. He's not going to get there.
It's a 3-man rush. It's a 3-man fucking rush. It's a 3-man rush. It's a 3-man rush.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense.
It's a 3-man rush. It's a 3-man rush. It's a 3-man fucking rush.
Boy, that has been
Oh my God, it's a 3-man rush.
That's how you come up and make plays.
You cannot be kidding me.
Downhill. They give him some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical.
Where's my safety? Where's my safety? This game is crazy. Where's my safety?
This dude is just slicing and dicing this
damn, bro. Where's my safety? Where's my safety? Where's my safety?
You gotta find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
Where's my safety, bro?
He'll bring it out. It's cold. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team.
Where's my safety?
At the 21.
Not there.
They come to the line
fucking not there. This is us.
From the 21. Going right to work up top.
I'll get my safety.
And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning.
What?
Nice play by the DB.
We was playing awesome in the beginning of the season.
Right? They know where they're going. They have the footing underneath them. Defensive guys, you still got to guess. You might be a little bit more cautious.
What?
The back does a great job breaking on the football, going up and making the INT.
Yes.
Well, we're not quite in the 4th quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see a lot more of that, I think, as this game keeps going on.
This shit crazy.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the
Our team's getting whooped on. Right? Getting whooped. If we go get Bama, we gonna get to a 4-star. We gonna get to a 3-star. We're cooked.
The big gain on offense, and the play will stand to the offense to
I mean, my God, bro.
That's the end of the period, and UConn has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
It wasn't even a consideration. It don't even matter. As long as we get a bowl game, man, we got 5 wins. We need. God damn, bro.
DB's right up on the
Crazy playing for consideration in this game, bro.
Back to throw. It's Fagnano. Here's the pressure. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
Good ass, bro.
Looking to fire.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, UConn! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on
You
the
gotta
board.
get work.
They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row. And the extra
It's all good, man. Dang.
And they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion.
Dang, man, come on, team.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense.
I was mentally ready for this, man. Dang.
Drive, Jesse. It can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into the run.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Wants to go up top on first
There's no reason they got perfect defense like this.
That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
And it's going to be difficult
No
for this
reason.
offense,
There's
man.
no reason,
Where are they
bro.
going to find the plays? You can tell the defense sitting back. They're playing nickel. They're playing dime. So you need some receivers to step up, make some yards after the catch,
We're
some
getting
contested plays. This
freaking
offense
robbed.
has got to do something, and they got to do it quick.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
He was slipping. Look at this.
He took a hit as he
He
threw
was
it.
slipping. I
Couldn't
just
deliver
seen
the
him slip.
football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
Getting whooped too bad.
No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Oh,
Dropping the ball.
the deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Desperately
I think we
wanted
done.
to
I
keep
think we
the
done this
ball, but
season,
they
y'all.
did not.
Our
Great
season's
place to
cooked.
start for this offense.
Go ahead, just call it a day. We got to recruit.
Oh, he's got some space.
Yeah.
There he goes. And he
We
runs it
cooked
for
this
the
season,
score.
bro.
Touchdown, Huskies. They push out that lead a bit and draw much closer to a win here in Week 9. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. An impressive one from the back. Gets him 6 points, good drink of water, and maybe a little oxygen.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run, but it looks simple, right? Just handing the ball off, but when you can make big plays like this in the running game, man, does it make offense fun.
They'll give it to the back. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
Yeah, one.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Single back formation, and they give it to it. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3.
You just got rocked,
Marking
man.
at the 32. And the Owls
Got
are
rocked.
at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short.
We had a strong start this year.
Looking for the first
We at least got 5 wins.
And the defense had its hands full, but they finally
But now they just trying to whoop on us. We need to find a different playbook, y'all,
Coach
family.
has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. Rice going to work with another 1st and 10. That's reeled in. It's Askin. At the 35, he's loose. They are on the move down to the 32.
That replay for powerful schools, man.
This Rice offense
It just falls
nice
apart.
drive going. From the gun.
Once I can't hold up.
He stopped dead
They
in
just
his
can't hold up.
tracks
They
again.
just can't hold up. Cause this is absolutely insane, bro.
The give to the tailback.
Look at that. Blockers don't read. You just can't hold up, boy. Yeah, this is actually a lot.
Quarterback making adjustments. To the air, it's Jenkins. Under fire. That pass is well off target. He got
Getting
hit as he was
wrecked.
trying to throw, and they can't convert
Team is
on
getting
third
wrecked,
down.
bro. I don't know
Down
how
by multiple
to look at this
possessions. They
differently.
can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. A shot toward the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He managed a few yards on that return.
That's just crazy, bro.
Was the fact that they forced the turnover. Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a
It
good
got
day, but they
ugly
finally get to it on
quick.
that run. After
It
getting
got ugly
knocked
quick.
back to open
It
this
got ugly
drive
quick,
on
y'all.
2nd and 12.
It got ugly quick. I should have been more like
They'll keep
ready.
around. They want this clock to move. Stop
You could have got more
behind the line of
prepared.
scrimmage, and that is a rare
You could have got more prepared. That was on us, team. They scheme was crazy. That was one of the craziest schemes I've seen in this game.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical
One of the craziest
pass
schemes I've
defense.
seen, man.
It brings up a 4th down. And here comes the punt team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one.
I guess we need to try different playbooks each game, just to find out if we can find a good one and a winner for our team. Because the Rice one is cool, but for what we got going on, man, oh my God, it just hurts.
Unloads to the wideout.
That play got wide the heck open. What was that? That was an interesting play.
Nice pitch, nice catch. And listen,
Oh,
maybe
now they
this
fixed
sticks,
it.
right? Like we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that
My
works,
bad.
find somebody to
Y'all,
go to.
now they
And this
fixed it.
offense is strong, but if you're down by
Now I
11,
got.
but I
See,
like that they
look, man,
continue
this
to
is
fight.
ass, bro. They fixed it. They fixed it like the next day or something. That's what the update was today. Cause I couldn't even favor no plays, like, and I was like, I got all these amazing plays I'm scoring on in early in the season, and I can't favor nothing.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. UConn going back
Now
to
I can
return
favor
on
plays, dude.
offense.
Like that just really made me upset. I'm really mad at their 4 hours because I got beat 2 times. I could have favorite plays
Looking for room. It's
to
Edwards.
stop this.
Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far.
I like y'all,
Watch
though.
this.
I
We have new
appreciate y'all, but
features in
please, man, do
timeout. This
something
offense just
in
a
the
couple
beginning
of
when
minutes
people
away
trying to
from a
get their
pretty winning
lives
win column.
and get their freaking jump balls together. Like that's not
Motions to the
crazy.
wideout. Back to pass. It's Fagnano. Catch in the middle. It's
It's
Bell.
crazy to do us like that.
And
I
he's
think it's
brought
like
down
that, but
after a nice gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10.
crazy to do.
He'll do it himself on the draw.
It's
The
crazy to do
draw
us like
draws
that,
nothing
man.
except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately. The Huskies with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Right back to it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. With the clock running, this should be the final play.
Second blowout. Second blowout, y'all. God dang, man. Second blowout.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well
That
enough
boy
in any of the
snapped,
three
boy. He
phases on
snapped.
any side
He
of the
snapped.
football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt. They sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
That will put the wrap on things from here for David
The
Pollock.
fact that week is favorite, though, I was waiting for that. Like, that's ass. Like, that's ass that y'all hit me with that so late, bro. Y'all hit me with that. Oh my god, bro. And I paid for that. I got wrecked for that. I paid for what y'all didn't do. I paid for that. Fucking stupid, though. I don't care. I got those here. Championship. It's out the window now, bro. Thank God I wasn't in our division. 5-3 still is 5-3, bro. It still looks bad. All they got is a QB, but still, like, we're Rice University, bro. We need this kicker. Oh my God, we need. By God, by the gods, we need this kicker. This is our last good game. The other ones, I'm just gonna send them joints. Let's get to the off season. This is a must-win game, y'all. This is a must-win game. Must win. Because the other ones, I believe we should win, but hey, I've seen worse things happen.
Wins are hard to come by in the college football season, and they should be cherished and prized, particularly when you get win number 6 and become bowl eligible.
So hurt. I'm trying to get bowl eligible, team.
Home to the Owls.
I'm trying to get
As
bowl
we'll see
eligible.
a squad from the American, the Memphis Tigers, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Rice Owls. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollock with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. Rice ready to kick it off and get this game started.
Banana.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Memphis Tigers offense will get first crack at it today.
Let's do
As
this.
we take a quick look at the impact
We
players
lose
for
these
today's
boys.
game.
I'm
What
to
players did you guys
boy.
look to for motivation to make an
We
impact
cook.
during your playing days, Jesse?
With
Well,
these
it was the
boys, we
guys we
cook.
relied on each
ATVs
and every
like
week. We
that
came
too.
into the season
Niggas just threw
expecting
500
these
yards in.
types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have
They better
success.
than us.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock and they're hard workers.
How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too?
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. We saw it on that play.
So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. Lewis to throw. Looking deep down the right side. That was almost picked off.
Starting
What a
corner, dude.
disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening
Suspectness with
drive.
him.
Instead, it's 4th down. First run of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. The Owls offense has the ball for the first time. Last week was a tape they'd rather just put right in the dumpster and forget about it.
There's a dumpster fuck, I know.
From a game like the one he had last week.
Well, hopefully he burned that tape because that was not good. That was not what they're wanting to do, man. Just turning the football.
Don't know why he coming in
over,
free, and I don't know why we ain't blocking
How
that.
do you bounce back? How do you get started in this football game? Jesse, make it easy. Get him in a rhythm. Don't make it very complicated. Don't give him a chance to turn it over again. You don't need to put this losing streak to another digit in the column.
Yeah, I agree. I think there was 2 big things. I think one, he was just pressing. He was trying to force the big play to happen when there were other completions to be had. So he's just got to do a better job being patient. And I think the guys around him also have to step up as well. They need to run the football. They need to get that controlled passing game going on early to get into a rhythm, as you said, to help this guy get into a good headspace here early and turn the page from what happened the last time out.
With the catch, it's Barnett.
That was not what? That was their first down?
Short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. We've got a
Oh,
timeout here
yeah.
as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look.
That's
The
awful.
coach still thinks he was right. The officials
That's so
say he
awful.
was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. Great catch on the sidelines, but the object is to go forward. Plenty of work to do here on
They telling
2nd
us
and
to
long.
pass is insane.
Sends it back in motion. Lewis wants to pass. Takes an easy completion. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And a really nice job by the defense of winning 2nd down. I think the quarterback thought he could dump this off, maybe get some positive yards, set up a good 3rd down. The defense did a great job responding and getting that running back on the ground.
Let's go.
Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. Memphis will send the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. He might want another play. Looking downfield on 1st down. Caught near the sticks. It's Turner. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
Quarterbacks love receivers that can do damage once they have the football in his hands. No doubt there. Easy slant, completion, and then let your receiver go make hay once he has the ball.
And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. And they did not let him get to that 1st down line. It'll bring up a call here. Rice rushes to the line. Trying to keep this drive alive. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
And I've never met an offensive player who said, no, we don't want to go for it on 4th and 1. 4th and 1 is a great situation for the offense. You got to get 1 yard. You practice it all the time. You got to be physical. Go out and get it. They did a good job going out and getting that 1 yard.
The Owls can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll leave it with him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Looking downfield, it's Jenkins. Got his man quickly. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line. And the Owls come to the line with a new set of downs.
Good block pickup.
Running into the open space. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, running back gets the give. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Owls are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Got it in the middle, it's Barnett. They'll bring him down just outside the 25 at the 26, certainly well within field goal range, but let's see if they choose to go for it here. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. They're in field goal range here on 4th down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. Got room to work. They've got enough for the 1st down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. And the Owls kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in the gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere they were.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Owls are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Might be calling a hot route. On 3rd down, going up top. Turning it on!
Really nice job by the defense that time. 3rd down, they're expecting pass, but they also know that this quarterback is dangerous when he wants to scramble. It was almost as if they were expecting that. They were able to get to him, get him down. It now sets up 4th down. And you don't see the defense sprinting off the field just yet, guys. They're not sure. With this guy's scrambling ability, they may try to go for this.
Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal. And the Owls didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. And the sack all the way back at the 5. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Trying to get it done with the run here on 3rd and goal. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
It's crazy.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the 1st quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that.
Well, can be like, that's excited to be like, we suck.
They love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Motion from the wide receiver. On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. The screen, and watch out. And they knocked him down in the backfield. Outstanding play by the defense. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal.
Come on, man. Come on. Y'all got to figure this out, bro. Y'all really got to figure this out. One thing at the kicking, that makes no sense right there.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside.
That don't make sense. Like, how close?
As soon as he got
That's BS.
And they are looking looking for a
Please,
ball
kick.
play
Now
that'll
that's something
work.
I want
They
them to
say
kick.
second and
I'm
long
good
for
at
the
kicking.
19.
That hurt.
Catch in
That
the middle, it's Hawkins. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The
that hurt.
Tigers come to
That
the
I gotta
line
deal
on
with
3rd
that.
and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Lewis to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. Fighting off the defender. And
That hurt.
his
That hurt. I
moves are
gotta deal with
probably
that, and then all that happened.
that
Like,
big
come
bit
on,
late did he
man.
get the first down.
I can't get my
Now on
points,
first
bro.
down from the
Y'all
30.
really hating like that?
Power football with the run. Pretty good job of
Y'all
running.
really
He
hating
got
like
2
that?
tears
That's
to the
crazy,
32.
but no. I'd
After
rather go
picking
next
up a
season
couple,
after that
it's
one,
2nd
bro.
and 8. They'll try the run. Shakes off the defender.
That's crazy,
And that
bro.
run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Took a shot as he
That's
threw.
crazy.
And
That's crazy. I
connection
couldn't
on
get a
3rd
field
down.
goal
Memphis will be forced to punt.
because they're gonna hash. You get in the hash, you're screwed. Technically, you're screwed when you get on the hash.
Let's see what he can do with it.
I feel about on the hash, you're
Return to
screwed.
a stop at the 33, but the
I'm a
offense set
kicker.
up
I'm
in
not
pretty
very
good
good,
field
but I'm good at
position.
kicking.
Decent field
The
position
hash
to
is
start this drive from
cut.
their own
Like,
33.
it should make sense.
Quarterback making checks. He'll start this drive firing.
I just
Outside
don't
the pocket,
understand.
lets it go. Got him downfield. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Not the most productive pass of this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. The quick out. Run out
Come on, hot. I'm finna get the rap to him.
13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a man. Got away from trouble and
Green,
got
but
good.
gonna get to him.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback
So
that can
good.
do this.
On the
Last
ball.
week he was unbelievable. This week, even better. This dude is absolutely on fire, in the zone, feeling it, using the whole field, doing whatever he wants, when he wants, how he wants.
Now, they missed a field goal on the last drive, but you need to get points here, so they need to pick up some yardage to at least get in range for their kicker. Back to throw, it's Jenkins. Dances away to buy time. Makes the grab.
That's
He'll be
insane.
stopped about
I'm not
2
doing
yards
that.
short of a 1st down.
I'm not dealing with
The
that
offense will
hash.
stay out there to go for it on 4th down again. They're 3 for 4 so far in this one. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. The Owls pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. They've got it down to the 3, now it's 2nd and goal. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And now after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires in the end zone. Touchdown, Owls. Quick strike through the air for the score.
I love finding the big
Oh,
throw
God.
down in the red zone, 3rd and goal.
That was
You got to
crazy.
make something happen down here. Throw it up
I'm gonna
high.
start throwing jump balls.
Make you look
I
really
swear,
good
I'm gonna
as a
start throwing jump balls.
quarterback. Love finding those
Jump balls
big
like that
passes
save you in this
down
game.
the
Oh
red
my
zone.
god. Jump balls like they the move, bro.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game.
That's how you. I gotta start getting jump balls, stunt. It's a lot I gotta start processing.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Spirited matchup with ramifications inside CUSA today, guys. Here's how it finished up. FIU overcame a tough opponent, and not only that, a raucous crowd. The Panthers tuned out all the noise and showed this team can win on its field, your field, or a neutral field. Well done. A busy day in CUSA and an outcome that figures to...
He's got it along the sideline.
That's
He's
interesting.
running free down the middle.
That's the first time he got loose.
Sprinting all the way.
First
He'll
time he got
take
loose.
it to the
I said
house,
no
but
pressure.
there
I didn't have
is
nobody in
a
the back.
flag on the field. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag.
That's
It's on
crazy.
the defense declined and the touchdown stands. And the kick is good, but there's a penalty flag, and I think it's going to be roughing the kicker.
Bro. Right, y'all wilding right now, bro. Y'all mad, y'all mainly wilding. Y'all wilding.
So
Oh my God, y'all wilding.
Take the penalty. They're coming out to tee
Dude,
it up for
man,
the
y'all
kickoff,
wilding.
and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. No chance for a return as that ball flies
My thing
out the
is,
back of the end
why
zone.
am I losing every time? Like, I'm trying to do everything right. Once I supposed to be a talent, so you're supposed to reward me a talent.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Lose a yard is crazy.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11.
Oh, what is this? I probably seen
Offense
set up.
changing the play. Looking to throw, it's Jenkins.
Yeah.
Quickly complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Flying.
They're going to keep this drive going. You'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Grabbed over the middle. It's Barnett.
Good.
That's the kind of play that can
I'm
really
like,
get you
I
going
know
if
I
they
ain't
have a
pushing
first
it.
down at the 43. And the Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half.
That's even possible.
Chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. It's
I love it.
After a good gain on that one, they'll spot it at the 43. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. He fires one deep down the right side.
In the last couple of weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it as a play caller, man. You can drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him. Getting the ball to different wide receivers. He's really in a good groove the last couple games.
Like, he wasn't even looking at him.
Thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of
that fool wasn't even looking at him, bro.
3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man. It's Barnett. Stopped right at the 42-yard line as this defense forces a 4th down.
Well, we knew coming into this one, the tight end was a big part of this offense, and you've seen it early in this game. They've moved him around. They've thrown it to him in a lot of different...
He's got it. 1st down and more. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Rushes on him. Pulls it in. It's Turner.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed to rocket. Threw it in there. Great job. Great catch.
They're able to make the stop, but he is beyond the line to gain its 1st down right. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Quarterback may change this route. To the air, it's Jenkins. Buys a little extra time. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. They'll go to the ground. And he waltzes into the score.
Come on, man. Who gives the hoop? The Owls do as well.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half, with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Wasting no time throwing on this drive. They're setting up the screen. And
his
that
shit
one
should be
was
fucking
great
like
on
having
the
his
greasy
brain
board,
rattled.
but
Like I
when they
don't know what's
blow it
going
up
on.
like that, the defense is going to win every time. This will likely be the last play of the half. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Houston.
Memphis about to boot it away to start the second half. On the move from inside his spot. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. And
No
that
way.
incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air. It's Jenkins. They're working that left side. They stopped him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. He leaves it with the back. Got enough for the first.
Third down.
That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. Rice going to work with another 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Floating away. Pass rush. Gets there. Gets home. Gets him down at the 23. The number one job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Let's see what they do on third down. They'll move the wide receiver. On third and long, he has to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. And they are not making a move to the special teams. They are already 0 for 6 on fourth down. Why not go for 0 for 7? Here comes the heat. Punch it out of the air. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down?
Whoa.
Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. Bunch formation for these receivers. Looking to throw on first down. Slips away. Trying to escape.
Mazda activate? Mazda
Just
activate?
feeding his pads to the defense.
Mazda
And he gets it to
activate?
the 36. And the Tigers in a good spot here with second and short. Everybody and their brother showing blitz. He's loose. Oh, a lot of space.
Mazda activate? That's crazy, bro. Wait with one star, boy.
Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he
Rice, man. This was
And when you can get 30
one-star
plus yards
rebuild,
out of your
boy.
running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie
This
ball
is the
game
most
here in the
difficult one.
third. All tied up and just about set to kick it away.
Learned a lot about the game, though.
It's Walker. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. His drive will open from the 15. Dropping back, it's Jenkins. Bought a little time, lets it go. He's got his man. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Owls can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Right down the middle. 80 right downfield. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+. You look to be backed up, and then suddenly you're not. Big play has them across the 50, and they'll have it 1st and 10. He's looking deep. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there.
You don't got throw power.
The QB going with a little
Okay,
bit
you
of
don't got
touch.
throw power.
Trying
Throw
to
that
feather
bitch
that
up.
thing up in the air and give his receiver a chance to go up high and try to get over top of the defender. Nice job by the defense seeing the football, breaking on it, and getting the ball on the ground.
Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. Now facing a 3rd and long. Tight end now in motion. He wants to throw it again. Fires to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Walker. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Leaves it with the running back.
We're blocked.
He's in open space downfield.
We're blocked. We're
Brought
blocked.
down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
Excited. I'm excited, bro. I'm excited because
How about this offense? Nothing
I think that
fancy.
season's gonna be crazy.
Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Excited, bro.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Jenkins.
Oh my God.
Nowhere close on that one as he got
One thing in the games I messed up at, y'all, even though they're doing base, is that unidentified. I don't be doing that. I gotta make that a habit. I gotta make that unidentified habit. So rest don't come free. See, look. So they don't come free. Boom. Gotta make that a habit.
Just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight.
I learned my lesson. I ain't kick it off the head. I'm a kicker, and I don't want to kick off the head no more. Not close. Not close like this.
And everyone on the same page here.
Just makes you peek out.
Try to move the change on 4th down.
Yeah, it just makes you peek out. Crazy. Crazy.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
He came off that edge. He came off that edge.
Stop him on 4th down. Leaves it with the back. Breaks the tackle. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Maybe it's that smell salt. Goodness gracious, that linebacker just opened the eyes of the running back, running through the hole and hitting him right in the mouth.
And, man, he may have to. Fires one high and deep. Brings it down on the right side. Open spaces. Touchdown, Memphis. And that
Dang,
will
man.
give you the lead.
Getting whooped on.
Man, it's nice to be an offensive coordinator when you have this offense because you can just call a couple plays, do what we need to do, make big plays, go down the field.
Getting whooped downfield every time, man. I don't want this to be season. I want to get used to these combo blitzes. I want to get used to these things. I want to get used to
On the run from inside his own
getting the blitzes. I got to make these habits.
Good hustle by the coverage team.
The whole reason you learn anything. The playbook.
Rice takes over
I'm at the dead rest playbook. I love it. It's cool.
You could probably question the decision to pass on a field goal last time, and they came up empty on that previous drive.
I just think in
This
this
is not a
offense,
feasible playbook. It don't got a lot of go-tos or recipe on the run.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? You've seen earlier in the game a
Like,
couple
goddamn,
shorter
bro.
throws.
You thought they had
Such
go-tos.
those safeties close to the line of
Ain't got
scrimmage,
enough.
anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
They get him stopped, but the big
One thing about style, I use my running back more too. Another thing I've been saying I've been messing up with.
They're threatening to score, and they'll do it. And that ball is
I threw a green, I threw a pitch.
They get him on
I threw a green, I threw a tick.
But there is a flag on the field, and
71
we'll
overall
see
quarterback.
if that will be a reprieve for this offense.
71 overall quarterback, sorry. Yeah,
They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the
this
play
ain't it.
stands.
This ain't it, man.
Corner's right up on that line
I
of
did a
scrimmage.
total 10 hours of it.
Lewis wants to pass.
It's hard, bro.
Finds the tight end.
It's
Good
just
pickup
impossible
on
to
that
get
play. It'll
consistent.
bring up second
And
and
I was a
4.
green.
The
Green
Tigers
got
with
hit.
myriad options after that
So
big
you're
pickup on
telling me I
first
just
down.
read that whole play wrong. I just did a dummy.
Caught over the middle
Yep.
by Smith. There he
Safety's so
goes.
dumb. He
It's a
under
seam
pursuit because he was
wide
too
open
far
man.
out from the middle hash. That boy
They
zoomed.
eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way.
2 times he just got
Touchdown,
roasted.
Memphis.
2 times he just got
How about
roasted.
that? His second receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense, and number 3 is coming soon.
They got lost on.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays.
Get them
Down
boys up
14
out
at
of
this
here,
point.
man.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great. So I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
This is
And
ass,
he'll have
bro.
enough for the first down at the 42.
Quick throws.
This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Got it in the middle.
Quick reads. I gotta make mad
A
quick
nice job
reads,
by the
man. This
QB
shit's
there,
crazy.
timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. He's going to look for a man on third and short.
That was a moss.
That
was a moss to
physical
nothing
pass
happened.
defense. It brings up a fourth down. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. A bold decision to
Everybody
go
dropping the ball, bro. It's like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do, y'all? What the hell am I supposed to do, man? I'm getting burnt. I'm getting blown up. What am I supposed to do?
Unloads to the wideout. He makes a catch.
Can't play no perfect than that. I'm right there. Like,
Attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices.
can't play no perfect than that.
Reed gets tires complete. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but
I don't
no
know.
more than that.
I do not know,
Make up for some of
y'all.
that lost ground on second down. Leaves it with the back. Finds a little bit of
definitely
room,
cooked,
giving
man.
a couple down to the 23.
Definitely cooked, bro. I want to make a comeback. I made a comeback the other game. Other ones is like, I don't know if my team, I don't know if it's like season fatigue or what. Is it a burnt? I don't know if it's season fatigue. I don't know what it is. I'm trying to figure it out.
Fourth quarter is coming up. That's the end of the quarter, and Memphis has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Look at the wins, losses.
And to open the fourth quarter, they'll start with a field goal attempt. And if they can make this and turn it into a 3-score game, they'll have this one all but locked up. Didn't make them sweat at all. It's good.
That's crazy.
And that lead grows even bigger. Let's go.
Yeah, Rice don't got that like get the people open. Like,
Marshall pulled into town on a mission, and they're hightailing it out of here with a huge win. A masterful road performance, or as Coach likes to call it, thundering herd football.
Good.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
All right.
And I love this defense understanding
Right play, but I
football.
thought it
You
would be
got the
more
lead in the
unique.
fourth quarter.
But
Get in your nickel packages.
last year
You
was
know
cool.
the pass is
This
coming,
year, I
and the
don't.
execution was
As
great.
much
Yeah,
as
they
I
thrive
laughed
on
at this whole
takeaways. They
season,
love to
it's
get into
like,
games
yeah,
late
this
with the
project,
lead because one of the
playbook
strengths of
project
their
is
entire
cool.
team is their secondary, and you saw it there. In nickel, they're able to come away with the pick, and it's looking like they're going to be able to seal this game.
Memphis heads to the line with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. Defense rolls up, keeping its own end on the last play. Now
when you got a
2nd and
one-star,
long coming.
like, they make sure you had a one-star in this game.
The play action fake. And the Heat gets there.
Like,
And
you
they
can
get
do
it
all
out
this,
at the
they make sure you
14-yard
had a
line.
one-star in this game.
Now on 3rd
That's
and
how I look
goal,
at
and
it.
an
They
earlier
make
sack
sure
left
you
them
had a
with more ground to
one-star.
cover.
Yeah.
Lewis wants to pass. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
He's sending
And
mad
here
heat
comes
to
the field goal unit
where
for the
was all this
2nd time
aggression
tonight.
earlier? It's like
And
they
he'll
even
need a
acting
little
like this
distance
earlier.
and to bend it just right. A 41-yarder from the left hash. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. They'll start this drive going to the air.
I had to pray, though. I literally had to.
Didn't look the thing all the way in.
I had to pray.
And this offense, man, it's just been
Cause it's
one of those
like,
days. And they're not going to want to watch the tape, but they had to put up a bunch of points. They're getting scored on a lot. It's one of those days you want to forget. And adding a drop to the tally is just a cherry on the sundae.
Finds his way ahead for 5. And
Cause
now
we
they've
would have
got
won
another
6
28.
games.
And the Owls are at
It's
the
important
line looking
games.
to convert on 3rd and short. Pulls it in. It's
Boy,
Cole.
when you have a one-star team,
Move the chains. It's 1st down
such a
at the
reality
38.
check, boy.
Pass completion moves
Such
the
a
sticks in.
reality
Let's see
check.
if they
It
try
made,
it again.
it made me appreciate having a good team, bro.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Plus his playbook, like
The
playbook,
Owls
it's not
find their
fun
way
when
forward
they
after the big
ain't
loss
ready
on
for
the
this.
last play.
Some boys need this,
A
bro.
really
Okay.
short game before he
Ready for
gets a
this
whole
playbook.
bunch of company from the defense. It'll be 3rd and long. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Safe completion on the screen. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the 1st down. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Smashes through the tackle.
My freaking good.
Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 at the 11.
That was insane.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
He was throwing people off. I can just imagine them higher up running the power back. They are probably saying if he's doing this and he's a low one. He's a low power scat.
The defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Nice job to keep it himself, find the 1st down marker, and move the chains for this offense.
That's my tight end for the season.
1st and goal, and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. They can't surround the pitch, the ball's on the ground.
God.
He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery. Defense looks like they're coming. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
Everybody getting hurt. That's the season. Everybody getting hurt.
Late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical.
That's it.
You run the football.
Good.
You preserve the lead. You got great field position. You're in a great position.
Oh, he's getting ahead.
Jesus Christ.
Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run
practice,
the football,
no
but
practice,
just be
depends
aware
on
of
the
the
practice.
clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Memphis will send the punt team
Game.
onto the field.
That's crazy,
Fourth time tonight, we've seen this guy come
As
on
much
the
as I
punt.
struggle, as much as I put in work.
Fields the punt and looking for daylight. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. First play of the drive comes from the 41.
Both quarterbacks balling.
Might be changing the route. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Finds his back in the middle.
He's balling,
Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. Wants to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed time.
Oh, that boy was like the Aaron Rodgers meme. Oh, no. Hey, walling.
Back to pass. It's incomplete.
Yeah,
And
they
it
playing.
also might be what is
They're
called
playing
a learning
everything.
experience, and one this freshman got away with. And after the big play to start the drive, now 2 straight incompletions, and they need to find a way on third down. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Looking to the big
Read it.
intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
Just nail it out, man. Nail that down out, brother.
Man, he was looking for running room.
Damn,
Couldn't find
that
that,
shit
but
up.
they'll have it at the 22. They'll run it to the right. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They give it to him again. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Lewis to throw. Floats it out in space. Tackle is made at the 25-yard line, and that'll bring up a fourth down.
Oh, man, it's good season, y'all, man. Good season, y'all.
Help the coverage team out with this one.
It was a good season.
He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt.
God, that was a good season, man.
Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped.
I knew the first year was going to be rough. Well,
they'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. And it's in.
The boys,
You're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the
they're
ball.
getting work, bro. Rice is getting abolished.
He wants to change this route. Second down, they'll go to the air. Release to the back. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up
Straight
third
abolish,
down.
bro.
We'll see if the
Straight
offense
abomination,
can move the
bro.
chains after that
Going on.
incompletion. On third
Inside
and
curl.
long, he's going to have to throw
Don't work
first.
that well.
Got his man. And they'll
Inside
stop
curl.
him
It was
about
cute.
5
It's
yards
cute.
short of the first. With the clock running, this should be the final play. Still firing away as they'll go down swinging. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. He'll go out of bounds at the 35.
That's our season, y'all.
Pick up there in this offense is feeling
That's our season, y'all, man.
They get the
5-4. That's our season, bro. We got all our commits. See what's going on in the off season, but though, like, that's our season right there. Like, we call that a GG's. We thought we could have did better. Let's go ahead and send these ahead. It's probably gonna lose those two with 1 star. We won that. We got a bowl game, but don't matter. We We got a bowl game. Championship went up because we got a bowl game. The USF. Freaking bowl game, man. That was crazy seeing. It was a good season though. Like I have no regrets for this season. I want to have a fresh start for the next season. No, off season. I'll do my next video in a couple hours. Cause this was crazy. We're gonna lose a lot of people in the transfer portal. I can tell you that. What he got in his talent tree. Let's see what these coaches got in their talent tree. Good to know. Good to effing know. Rice, I could have went recruiter. I'll just give me a recruiter coach because at the end of the day, though, this joint is what can we do? See, we got man. We can extend. We can extend this one. Extend him. Whatever we need. That's a double up. And we'll just let him go. Let him go. Because I don't want coach, the coach name to hit me. Coach Prestige. Definitely won't have that. Conference championship. Joey Allard, Tennessee, Heisman. That's your prediction. Heisman, Joey Allard. Few jobs, they won't be high. Upgrade, Army. Army became a 2.5-star school. Defensive coordinator for LSU. Defensive coordinator. Okay, they see my defense was good. That's why I got defensive coordinator jobs. I like that. I actually like they see my defense is actually good. That's a sign there. Let's see what we got here, y'all. Normie. Most of your 1 and 2 stars is gonna be normies. Like, I get it. I fucking get it. No impacts, no 1 and 2-star ranges. It's all good, y'all. Like I said, we dug our grave. That was expensive. I went these routes. Yeah. So of course, recruiter gonna be more expensive. Don't gonna leave recruiter alone. God, dog. I really chose this route. I don't even want the job offers. I really just chose this route, boy. I'm kind of stoked though. 1-star school though. We got 1 3-star and he's still so normal. Still so normal. Who is in the national championship? Penn State, SMU. Whoa, what? Hey, who knows though? That might be the real. Hey, might be the real thing, y'all. What did I just say? Hold on. We just became a 2-star school? What? 6 and 6 made us a 2-star school? Oh boy, I could really been a 3, bro. I am upset. I didn't make the playoffs or nothing. I became a 2-star school, bro. What the fuck? I'm happy now. I'm happy I did this, dog. See history update. A new champions is wow. SMU in this dynasty is our freaking natty winners. This is amazing. And we became a 2-star, man. So thank you for going through this heartful pain I went through to get to this 2-star, y'all. Part 3 will be coming up, man. The next one. Shout out to everybody once again who sat through this with me, who's going to watch it. Hope y'all get a good idea that even if you don't win it all, you from a 1-star when you do your rebuild, you still could go up. But you winning more and go to the playoffs, your stars go higher this go round. They probably blessed me because I did better than the last coach. And I also probably went crazy with some of my players. Like, okay, let's look. Well, okay, look at season stats. So I probably went crazy with some of my players. Okay, I did good with 2 of my players. I did good with the running backs. I did good with the receivers. So it's like, I did that and we won 6 games. We pretty much like bowl contention. So at the end of the day, man, don't give up. We will do the off season of Rice, and we're gonna get the next season and the next one, man. Thank y'all, man. Peace.